Hello, Chai. How you doing? Hi, Emery. Sounds part of the plan. Hi, Pup. How you guys doing? You just been the radio. That's all good, Emery. Oh my god, stay safe. That's terrifying. Kind of funny how you went live right after I woke up from my nap. Well, perfect timing. It's band, religion, band, drugs, men, love, brand, being alive. You away and they try. Ban them if they get too loud. Ban them if they don't look right. Ban them if they act out. Ban them if they don't play nice. Ban them because you want to. You don't even have to think twice. Ban all of the history before they even notice the genocide. Ban schools and ban education. Ban learning about the Holocaust because they don't need to know what's coming. Yee! Fanart! Oh, that's so awkward, Mango. Yes, there is a stream. I was trying to finish this video. Trials and elections, ban anything and everything that you see is threatening. It's all a part of the plan. Yee, the fan art slideshow is back. Updated. Guys, I would like to say that there is, I want to say, like 350-ish separate pieces of fan art. Jamie, hello! There's so many. The video is literally half an hour long of unique fan art. He was looking for some fun, placed a pill upon my tongue, yeah, right out my lungs. No, don't be afraid, it's okay to misbehave. Dancing me to my own grave. Karma, hello, how are you doing? Eh, that's fair. But it's Saturday! 'Cause nothing is free. He was looking for some fun, place a pill upon my tongue, the air right out my lungs. And now don't be afraid, it's okay to misbehave. Dancing me to my own fun, place a pill upon my tongue, let's the air right out my lungs. Now don't be afraid, it's okay to misbehave. Hello! Guys, oh my god! Fan art video! It's back! Guys, it took me so long to make this video. Guys, oh my god. One, I had to find the folder with all the fan art, and then I had to add all the new fan art that I hadn't added since the last time, and then, you know, putting them all together, I had to individually do the, like, the fading, like slide the fade into each one, and then resize each photo. Actual insanity. Man. So now I have this. My laundry in the washer. No! Surely you can move it now. Surely you can move it now. It'll be fine. So yeah, so this is all the new fan art, and it's put... Well, it's all the fan art. It's all the fan art of me ever created, as far as I'm aware. Just over the artistic level, the fan art is amazing. Dude, we're getting, like... Because it's not, like, randomized, really. Right now, we're just getting a slideshow of Alex's art. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is just all Alex. This is just all Alex Chillingwig. It's still Alex Chillingwig. But, like, okay, so you guys see how, like... This is still Alex Chillingwig. You know how, like, how it's only staying for, like, maybe, like, 5 seconds? There is half an hour worth of a slideshow. There's 30 minutes of this. I put it in there last night. It might be a little musty, but... This is still Alex. There's like a huge chunk in the middle. That's just Alex Chillingwig. Well, today, guys, it's Saturday. I told you guys that I would probably, this is not Alex Chillingwig. This is, though. How I would probably do, a longer stream today, and probably also tomorrow, because starting Monday is when my new schedule starts, and I'm gonna be honest, at least the first week of me going to work, I'm definitely gonna be tired. It might be more than that, honestly. Because I'll be going to work, and then streaming, and then also April is gonna be, like, I have, like, 2 trips I'm doing in April as well, along with the work and the streaming, so we'll see. Is it still a t-shirt when you drink coffee with it? Surely it is. Surely it is. Hi, Tanner. I can tell you for a fact that it is not all fan art ever created of you, as I have done a colored one of you and have not taken a photo of said fan art yet. Well, obviously it's not going to be in there if you haven't sent it to me. I did say, as far as I'm aware. I'm not sure about this one, Discover Weekly. I'm not sure about these ones, Discover Weekly. The joke, you know, because of t-shirt. Yeah, I know. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, dude. I was just playing into your joke. I was trying to think of a funny comeback and then I couldn't. Don't worry. I understood. I've been inspired to do fan art of you with that, like, hat that the Pope wears. What? What? That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. Okay. I mean, like, sure, I guess. Anyways, we're continuing the t-shirt. I finished the hem yesterday. So now we're just knitting back and forth until I hit 32 centimeters. You're right, I'm sorry. What the F? What the F? What the F? I didn't even say stop apologizing. Because I know that doesn't work. Am I gonna keep the fan art thing here all the time? Who knows? But honestly, I worked, you know, like, literally for like 3 hours today. That's what I've been doing, so. For 45 seconds now has passed. Oh. Yeah, I'd be like that. Oh, here's some more Alex Chillingwig art. Also today, guys, oh my god. Okay. So, Saturdays, starting next week, are when I'm gonna have to be at work at 5 o'clock in the morning, okay? So I was like, okay, that means I have to get up at 4 o'clock. Which means my alarm needs to start the ringing at 4:30, or at 3:30. Otherwise, it's not gonna work out. Sorry, I got like a cramp in my side. Oh no, dude. I'm at work and it's slow. No! I'm so sorry, dude. I work nights and more my peer. Oh? Oh? Literally just sitting around. I feel like that. I feel like that. Dang. Anyways, yeah, so I had to get up early. Or, like, I have to, like, practice getting up early in the morning. For work. So I did get up quite early. And so, like, I'm just sitting in bed reading because I'm not gonna, like, get up and start making breakfast or whatever for myself at, like, 4 o'clock in the morning. I just needed to be awake. So I'm reading, and then I hear my cat getting sick. And I'm like, ugh. I'm up anyways. I guess I'll go deal with that. And so I did. And then I get back cozy into bed. What that happened there? Now one commission, I make my money of sales. I'm sorry. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Dude, I thought Puff said something that, like, I just didn't see, and I was like, I figure my phone. That was crazy. Hi, Cakebird. I'm trying to reply. That's so awkward. I'm nauseous, but I need food. When you're nauseous, it's good to have, like, crackers or, like, bread, usually. I was so worried. Dude, that was crazy. Hello? I don't have either of those. You don't have bread? I don't know, dude. The hangover breakfast. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Jordan. How you doing? I thought, what did I do and felt heavy? No, for real. I was like, Puff has said, like, the most mild thing ever. Doing great. That's awesome. The bread is specifically for garlic bread dinners. Yeah, you definitely don't want garlic bread. Cereal? Cereal's also good. Like, not a sugary cereal. Like, the more, like, plain of a cereal you can do, the better. Like, I'm talking, like plain Cheerios. You know what I mean? Like, something like that. That's also pretty good. And you just have a little bit. And then you, like, wait for, like, half an hour. And then you have a little bit more. Need to check if we have any? Yeah. You have a little bit, wait half an hour, and then eat some more, and then wait half an hour. Plain Cheerios sounds great right now. Dude, I said crackers, and now I really want crackers. Just for a snack? That's a good idea. I've injured myself again, and I think I may have been cursed. Oh no. How are you, Alt Oral Light? I'm pretty good. I made the The fan art slideshow is back. I remade it. Nothing beats some Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh, Honey Nut Cheerios are super, super good, but we were talking specifically if you feel nauseous. You want something that's like super, super plain. Dude, I'm actually so upset. Like, I've been feeling like great all day, and then as soon as I hit go live, got wave of dizziness. And now I feel dizzy. I have things to do today. No! I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I did actually, in fact, get up at 4 a.m. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. I have to clean. No. Yeah, no, like, I got up really early. You know, I did have breakfast really early, so honestly, I might be hungry. Would you also knit edible clothes from those small gummy snakes? That sounds kind of horrid, actually. I saw that you liked my message at 4 a.m. Well, I was awake, to be fair. I purposely got up at 4 a.m. So, because that's the time I need to get up to go to work on Saturdays. I thought to myself, what is Ultralight doing? Being up too early, dude. See, and I felt fine about it until right now. 4 a.m. is crazy. I had to be at work at 5. Dang, man. Yeah. Only on Saturdays, though. I'm back. I just had a conversation with my father about politics, and he's going insane. That was a very quick conversation about politics, but I'm glad that it was, I guess. Man. Oh, I didn't tell you. Okay, my cat got sick. I cleaned it, and then I went back into my bed and did, you know, and like read a little bit more. And then I was like, I'm about to fall asleep because this is what I usually do before I fall asleep. So I Pavlov dogged myself into like reading equals sleep. And so I was like, I need to get up. Okay, bye, Kickbird. Before I fall asleep and then ruin this thing that I've done. And so I get up and then my parents are like, well, no. And then I get up and then I, you know, it's like 6 a.m. Don't want to have breakfast. It's Saturday. Go and watch Twitch streamers for like an hour. I hear my parents downstairs. I go downstairs and my parents are like, we're leaving. We're going now. And I was like, okay. And at that point, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go take a shower, and then I have breakfast, and then I did the fan art video, and then I've been doing the fan art video since then. So about like 9 o'clock. It took me like 3 hours to make this video. Little 30-minute talk with a break because he's cooking, but he's bad over the phone. Wait, he's bad over people who are in politics, and I tried to change the conversation 7 times. Oh God. Train myself to do this whenever I watch Grey's Anatomy. Do what? Knit? Played Cheerios, but I do have Honey Nut Cheerios and applesauce. Oh, fall asleep. Oh. Dang, man. Dang. I mean, Honey Nut Cheerios should be okay, like, if you feel like you can have them. Applesauce is also good. That's so real, dude. Like, on one hand, it's like, this is great because it means that all I have to do is read a little bit and then I'll fall asleep. But then on the other hand, it's like, oh, I want to, you know, what if I want to go take my book and go read outside? And then my body's like, oh, it's sleep time? And I'm like, we're outside. Don't go to sleep. Don't do that. And if I'm sleeping in my backyard, I will just, like, fall asleep. So that's, like, not great. Jugga's running away because she saw a huge dog, and she's running like it's a life or death situation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, are you on like doing a walk right now, or? Can't watch Isles of Dog without getting sleepy. So do my sleep movies. Oh, that's kind of funny. I never watched Isle of Dog. It kind of like freaked me out. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but she's very tiny. Yes, 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 yes. I have seen pictures of the dog. That's quite funny. Dude, that movie, Isle of Dog, and like Fantastic Mr. Fox, I feel like when I watch those movies, I understand people who are just like, I don't get art. Because those two movies, like, Isle of Dog freaks me out. And then Fantastic Mr. Fox is probably the strangest movie I've ever watched in my entire life. I don't know if it's a good or bad movie because I don't know what's going on in that movie at any point. I have no clue. The Cruella is a great one. Okay, Cruella is not strange though. Not in the same. I've never watched Cruella, but like it seems like a pretty comprehensible movie. You're making me really want crackers though. I'm feeling like that would be a good idea. Alter Bright. Hello, Langston. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go get crackers. As soon as I was like telling you what to have, and I was like, crackers sound like a good idea. I'll be back. Yo! Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Lilas, hello! How you doing? Making a beanie, but I ran out of yarn. I'm not done with it. I'm like halfway done. What the heck? No! I'm so sorry. Ooh. Just got a chill. Ooh. Okay. Comfy again. should put saltines on the kosher list. You should. Crackers are so good, dude. Which part is that I said I only need one ball of yarn and I had more than I needed? I'm very confused. Oh, that is really weird. Fully gave me a fish as I was typing out sneaky sneak. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. You got 2 fish. That's kind of funny. Man. I have 6K eyes. How did that happen? See, that's what happens when you're here and chatting. Actually, you don't even need the chat. You just need to be here. It'd be like that. This is why everything is so expensive. It doesn't make sense now. Got 7K and I'm sipping for Big French. Oh boy. Oh boy. It does make sense now. See, if I wasn't live like every single day, it probably would be less. You should get an eye drawing. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that. Like you can get, like I'll draw you as like an eye. And then there's like, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that. Yee. There's like French and there's Duolingo. Duolingo is one of the cheaper ones because it is actually the only reason why I've been keeping up a streak. I'm gonna be honest, is because Twitch chat does the Duolingo redeem. There's a knot! I might cry. Speaking of... I've been done about 3 times. About there. I can actually check. I keep saying I'll post them and I keep forgetting. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits! A better number is crazy. How is there a knot? I'm gonna lose it. I will do Duolingo in a second, by the way. I just need to undo this knot. There we go. You guys made pancakes today? Ooh, pancakes. Oh my god, your art! Your art! How are you doing today, Alanis? Okay. Talk about body parts. Part 5. Here we go. Oh, it's a challenge. Hello, Strong. Is stream be today? Well, I'm planning on going until 6. But right as I started stream, I got like a wave of dizziness, and I'm still kind of dizzy right now. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's been like this for the past few streams where I've been getting like really dizzy during stream. What time is it right now? It is 12:40. But I think it's because I've been waking up early. And my body isn't really, even though I'm going to bed at appropriate time to get like enough sleep, I don't think my body's used to it yet. So by the time stream comes around, I've been awake for a really long time. Walter, has Nim's break started? No, I don't think so. I feel like they would have said in chat if it was starting. I mean, I can check. Hold on. Like, I feel like they would have said, like, hey, it's my last day here. Like, surely. They also don't want me to say when it's starting, but I can find out if it's today or not. Oh my god, I don't know when they sent me this. No, are you kidding me? Oh nah, dude. There's some there's some art that's not in the art slideshow. I'm going to cry. I'm scrolling up Nim's thing and Nim sent me something from like Alanis from a bit ago. Oh nah, bro. Oh nah. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't know when they sent it to me. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, that's gonna be because I haven't really seen them last stream and I haven't seen this stream yet. They were here yesterday. The stream is gonna be till 6. I'm gonna be up till 3 a.m. Dude, you don't have to be here the whole time. He takes his finger out of his nose. Okay, ela...
Ele.
Ele...
Tira. Ó, dedo. Do nariz.
Yeah, surely that's right. Brazo tem... Embolos? Oh, cotovelos. That's so awkward. I like my stomach.
Eu gosto. Minha barriga.
What? Oh, da minha. Okay. Uh-oh. This is not right. Pesqueso. Oh no, dude. Oh mio.
Ele tem a cabeça amarela.
Wait. Eltem. His head is yellow. Yes. That one always trips me up because it's like not a sentence. My teeth are small. Okay.
Meus dentes são pequenos. Lobo de duas cabeças.
Cabeças. The fish shows its teeth. Now.
Ó, peixe, mostra. Os dentes.
Now. River, hello. How you doing? They asked me what people are saying about Trump and Elon tonight. Hold on, so now he wants me to watch videos about how people online are very wrong, but I don't trust the internet and the video he wants me to watch. I mean everything is biased, but like I don't know, man. Doesn't seem worth it.
A boca dele tem dentes.
Dentes.
Quantas cabeças ele tem?
Cabeças? Sus? Arms have elbows. Braços tem. Cotovelos. Oh my god.
Eu gosto da minha barriga.
This is not correct. This is, oh, nah. Oh. This is very cool. Excellent, River. Because me, I always lose all my hearts. Dude, I'm trying my best. What does the word u mean in these sentences? I. It means I.
Luva.
Luva.
Quando.
Quando.
Jantar.
Jantar.
Quem.
Quem.
Vermelho.
O menino desculpa a menina.
The girl forgives the boy. The boy forgives the girl. Yup, that one. I don't use the name River anymore. I'm waiting until I change my username. Ah, I understand. Alright, which name would you like me to use? Escrevo uma... Nova Calta.
Nós desculpamos você.
We forgive you.
O homem vende seu carro. Como? Carro.
Dos 19, quais são vermelhos?
Oh my god, that sentence was longer than I thought it was going to be.
Dos 19, quais são vermelhos? Dos 19, quais são vermelhos? 19. Dos 19, quais são vermelhos? Vermelhos.
What? Of the 19, which ones are red? Yeah, I don't know what that sentence
Ele
was
não
gonna
cai
say
do
at all.
cavalo. Ele não cai do cavalo.
No cai do cavalo. He... No cai. Does not fall from the horse. Yeah! Use Carl? Okay. You learning a new language? Yes. Well, it's Portuguese. It's the one I've been learning the whole time, but if you haven't been here, then. Let me, or am I the only one who never knows what I want to eat? Carl, that kills people. The man sells his car.
Homem. Vende.
VG.
Seu carro.
Yeah, sure. Surely.
Nós
Yippee.
tomamos café.
What?
Nós tomamos café.
Tomamos. Okay.
Quem come cebola?
A saia vermelha nova.
Ela cai.
Ela cai. She falls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know how to. It's like Dese Nove, but like, oh my god. Dese. God dang it. Dese Nove. You planning a trip to Brazil or Portugal, or why are you learning if I might also? No, I'm not. Basically there's a Twitch streamer who streams in Portuguese, and he makes a really, really cool horror RPG that I want to watch. And that's kind of why I started doing it. And also, he's just like a really cool streamer. And I got to watch him when he was doing content in English. And now he basically only does content in Portuguese, and I kind of want to watch him. Oh, menino. Desculpos. Menina. Disculpa. You're living in Thailand, you should watch a stream. Wow. Yeah, it'd be like that. Bebe. Limonada. Sal. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do
Nós
that?
tomamos café.
Vamos. Okay. Desde Nova. Disculpa. Yeah! I'm at my grandparents' house right now. Nice, it's fun. Like, it's a really, really cool RPG, and like, honestly, so like, he was on the QSMP. I really like this content, and I was like, yeah, I would really like to learn this, and like, I was kind of feeling motivated to learn a language, and I was like, you know what? We'll see how far this goes. And now it's been, 100 days. So, it'd be like that. So more applesauce. Mmm, this is very good. I'm gonna have more crackers, and then we'll continue. What? Wait, this is like a player? Like a player did that? That's so rude. What the F? The story character, but still F you. Wait, that's even weirder. Because, like, at least if it's a player, it's not, like, programmed into it to do that. It's just, like, someone being a dick. But, like... That's crazy. That's crazy. Is it, like, random? Or is it actually based on, like, how well you make the cake? Programmed to give me a good rating. That's based on the cake accuracy. That's crazy. I wonder what happened there. Oh god. I love you. Man. Guys, but see, other than that, I didn't do anything today, and I didn't do anything yesterday, because all I did was knit. You know, other than, like, the fan art stuff, so I'm just kind of like, yup. How is your guys' days? How was your Saturday? What went on? Mom and brother have gotten into this game called Good Pizza, Great Pizza, and I've decided I must play it. Uh-huh. Ooh, what's that game about? Interesting. I don't know. Oh. Alanis, what's that game about? Pizza? Making pizza? Okay, awesome. Thanks, guys. You guys are extremely helpful. Thank you. Wait, actually, in other news, I'm almost done downloading all of the VODs. I'm so close to being done downloading all the VODs. I'm, like, in the last, like, year of stuff. Pretty much the cake shop game I just mentioned, but pizza, they ask for something, you make it and stuff. Oh, okay, so it's like a... That's quick. Dude, I've been stressing. I have been stressing. I'm kind of excited to, like, see how many VODs there are. Because it's, like, that's literally all the all the VODs of, like, every single stream I've ever done. Basically, minus, I think, like, maybe 200 VODs. The first, like, few months of me streaming are not actually highlighted, but I have the VODs. Give me a new game. Good coffee, great coffee, and the only reviews on it is that it's too hard compared to the pizza one. That's kind of funny. Sounds like a skill issues to me. That's so funny. Yeah, after I'm done downloading all the VODs, I'm gonna, be uploading them to a VODs channel, but it's gonna be kind of weird because it's like, I'm going to upload all the ones starting from this year. And then, so like starting in January. And then as soon as I've done that, I'm going to like backtrack. So I'm gonna start doing it from, I guess, my oldest VODs. And then just uploading them, and then every time I stream, I'll upload that VOD that day. But it's gonna be really weird because there's some, like, I think, like, the earliest VOD I have on there is, like, first iteration of Watchers from 2022. Uber, hello! And, like, yeah. I think for, like this year's VODs, I will make thumbnails, but everything else is just gonna... whatever. Welcome in, Uber. I'm talking about how, I have to download all the VODs from Twitch because they're discontinuing... Well, they're not discontinuing the highlight feature. They're making it so you can only have 100 VODs with the highlight feature. Or 100 hours. And I have just a little bit more than that. Just a little. It actually tells me how many hours of VODs I have, like, highlighted. I think it's, like, in the 2,000 range. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, 2,654 hours. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, man. Chat, not gonna lie, I think the cookie run characters would either be very good cookies or... Like, there's a squid ink cookie. How is that supposed to even fit for human consumption? I think it's like poison mushroom cookie would be very yum yum yum. It has poison in the name. So I don't know about that one. There's also a latte cookie, I think would be really bad. You have... Now... A latte cookie would just taste like coffee, I would assume. Probably would have some type of, like, icing on it or something. Like, I probably wouldn't like it because I don't like the taste of coffee, but, like... Surely it wouldn't be terrible. Caviar cookies. I've never had caviar, but it doesn't look good, especially on cookies. There's, like, people usually have caviar on, like, crackers and stuff like that, so it might be more akin to that. But caviar is, it's fish eggs. Just fish eggs. Oh, ew. It's... I don't think I've ever had, like, caviar because, it's relatively expensive. But I've had, like, imitation, like, fish eggs on sushi, and it's okay. It doesn't really taste like anything. You know? There's also Mystic Flour Cookie, which just cannot be good. She's just flour. Yeah, okay, I'll agree with you on that one. That can't be great. Is it just the flour? Like, there's no... Like, it's just... Maybe it's just a plain cookie. Like a chocolate chip cookie without the chocolate chips. Guys, what do you think a chocolate chip cookie without the chocolate chips would actually taste like? Because, I mean, you could make that. I think it would taste really disappointing, actually. Because I feel like you would expect there to be, like mass. Because I feel like you would expect there to be chocolate at some point, right? Like, I don't think it would taste bad, because it would still have, like, a lot of sugar and stuff, like, whatever in it, right? And it would taste like, you know, like dough at the end of the day. But I feel like there's also macaroon cookies, which, like, are two different snacks. Why would you bring them together? Duck gold deer. Macaroons I actually don't like very much, but, yeah. Yeah, I actually don't like macaroons that much, but... There's gumball cookie, which doesn't seem that bad, actually. If it's the type of gum that they put in, like, ice cream, then, like, yeah. But if it's, like, actual, like, chewable gum, I don't know. Because it's like you're eating something that's, like, crumbly, and then there's gum in there. I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, I have no idea what that is, either. The witches bake it. Honestly, it might be a hot sauce, and that might be why. I don't know, I think it's kind of up to representation. Yeah. I would... Oh, you mean interpretation. I have to assume it's the kind of gum that they put in ice cream. Let's go pumpkin pie cookie, hello? Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds awesome. As my string got attached to my chair. Okay, fixed. Aw, dude, red velvet is so good. That does not surprise me at all. Something on my eye. Also, almond cookie. Yeah, I do know that one. That's like the one... That was like the only cookie I knew for a while. I think when he came out or something like that, there was like a big deal about him. And like enough that it was like trending on Tumblr and stuff like that. And I was like, oh. Just kind of using it's like, what's pastry is it? Maybe it means like it's a flaky cookie? Like how our croissant is flaky? I don't know. What are bits in Twitch? Bits are like something that you can buy from Twitch itself. So 100 bits is approximately $1 US. And then the idea is that you can spend them wherever. So you could buy, like, for instance, you could buy like 1,000 of them, and then you could spend 10 on one streamer, you could spend 100 on another streamer, and like all this sort of stuff. And then like obviously we get money from that as a streamer. If you are going to get them, I highly suggest buying them when you're at a computer, because on mobile they cost more. Next, hello. Oh yeah, and usually streamers, like a lot of smaller streamers at least, have things that happen when bits are given. Like there's like a text to speech thing will happen, or like a certain sound will play depending on how many you do, and like it's a bunch of stuff like that. Bigger streamers sometimes have that as well, but they will usually obviously be at a higher amount. So doing my nails like 2 hours ago at least, and I have one nail done. Only one? There is a Twizzly gummy cookie, so I have no idea what a Twizzly gummy is, but it sounds good. I think it might be licorice. Oh, that sounds fun. Yee. It also like helps with like hype trains and stuff like that. Nail art and it's taking forever. Dude, what kind of nail are you doing? That does sound like it's taking forever. Twizzly gummy kind of sounds like they were trying to say Twizzler, like the licorice thing, but they couldn't because Twizzler is a brand name. Is it like red licorice? Put it in Discord in a sec? Okay. No idea? I don't know. Who knows? Normally the wiki has random facts about it. Ooh. Yo, knits! Nothing much. I'm still continuing to knit the t-shirt. I'm onto the back now. Or the front, I mean. Yeah, I'm onto the front now. Oh, my foot is falling asleep. Oh, ow. Oh, okay, sorry. Foot was falling asleep, and then like I moved it, and then I hit the desk, and my foot was still asleep, but I can tell that ouch, okay. Yeah, we're on to the front now. So I just knitting back and forth until I'm at 32 centimeters. That's gonna be the whole stream. Put one nail in crafts. Yo, okay. I wish I could knit fast like that, lol. Honestly, like a lot of people tell me that, and I don't really know how I knit fast. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really realize I knit fast until people told me that I did. Hi Foxcat, how you doing? So real on the asleep leg. It happens to me often when I'm sitting, so it hurts bad when I touch it. Aw, dude, like, cause I like moved it and then I kicked my desk. It's also an onion cookie. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Miles, hello! Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. My foot is slowly becoming awake again. It's getting there. Oh, I have COVID. No! But Miles! You only had one more show! Right? You only had one more show, right? Copy hit right. It's race day. Got a papaya. Effing awesome so far. Yo! Let's go. Aw, dude. Aw, Miles. Are you not gonna be able to do the last show? Oh. I don't know. Duh. Dude, hopefully you feel better, but like don't push yourself, you know? Like you got to do a bunch of other shows and everything like that. You don't want to like do the show and feel like super ill on stage, you know? Okay, Foxcat. Okay, olive cookie sounds also really gross. Creme brulee cookie sounds good. Matcha cookie sounds okay. Fettuccine cookie sounds mozzarella. Ugh. Peppermint cookie sounds okay. Pine cone cookie, dude. Did they run out of food? Like, what happened? Like, at least those other things are edible. There, excellent. Not 100% sure if it's COVID, but I'm thinking it is. Yeah, but if you're feeling sick, it doesn't matter if it's COVID. You don't want to perform while you're sick, dude. Cotton cookie? They probably mean cotton candy. You can eat pine cones? But do you want to eat one? Cotton balls. No, I think they mean cotton candy. Playing Wordle on Roblox, so I need a word that's like... Oh, dude, I have no idea. Dude, you are asking the wrong person. Black raisin cookie? Okay, I mean, raisin cookies are quite normal and exist. Is this a new Gorillaz song? Did these guys have new music and I didn't know? No. No, they don't. Okay, I was gonna say, their last album was 2023. Dude, oh my god. Guys. It never occurred to me how popular Gorillaz are. Like, the band. I am actually so upset I did not get to go to their concert. Dude, their top song has 1 billion listens. When we bit overboard in some of the notions, the highlights didn't mention where a couple of things happened. I'm not too familiar with the track, so I went into a street view and found where the roadsides matched. Jesus. Espresso cookie sounds fine. Madeline cookie? I don't know what that is. Madeline is like a person, so I don't know what that is. Milk cookie, whatever. Oyster cookie sounds horrific. Smoked cheese cookie? How do you smoke cheese? Smoked cheese is a type of cheese. And it's kind of exactly what it sounds like. So basically you put the cheese like in a smoker. Like, but it's done at the factory. Like, you buy it smoked. It's actually quite good. They're supposed to get a Netflix show, but haven't heard much on it. Oh, the Gorillas? I know they did have a sort of show at some point. But I think it might be on YouTube where they were giving, like, they were doing interviews and stuff like that. But it's not. Thank you for the attendance. Strawberry crepe cookie? That sounds awesome, dude. Stick some cheddar in a grinder. Nah, dude. You don't even have to do that. It comes smoked. There's something on my glasses. Guys, do you think there's gonna be a new Gorillaz album? How do you go to smoke it if someone already smoked it? Guys, I don't know. I don't think you guys know what that means. Guys, okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, they made an album in 2023 that I didn't actually listen to, but I knew that it existed. And I know that they made a song, they made an album, okay, in 2021. Oh no, wait, no, they didn't make an album in 2021. I know the Now Now was like the album that I actually knew. When did they make that album? "2018? Oh, Song Machine was the Netflix thing. I don't know if it was on Netflix, but Song Machine was definitely like the thing where there was a TV show. Yeah. And that was in 2020. Weird. Oh, they did a bunch of 20-year anniversary stuff. Dude, they're not gonna make another album for like another like 5 years, let's be real. It'll confuse me sometimes. It'd be like that. The word for the Wordle was pilot. Bruh. There's a burning spice cookie, which sounds spicy. I would assume so. I would assume that's what it is, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, what was the ad? I don't see the ad, so, you know. Guys, I have a question. So, there was like... Bro was using Gen A slang. That sounds completely correct for Twitch. Guys, okay, so I have an ad blocker, right? And the ad blocker basically blocks all ads except for like the ones that are embedded into Twitch, which means that basically if I'm watching a stream live and the ad happens, it doesn't block that, right? So, but there was like a period of time where this ad blocker was not working. It wasn't working. I didn't know that Twitch did these ads where like the screen becomes smaller and then there's like ads on the side of the screen and like in a border around the streamer. Like they take like this person's stream and they like, and then there's like an ad and then like a border around. I didn't know they did that. How long has that been a thing? You didn't know? No, because I have an ad blocker. It's been a thing for a while, or the underneath one, years. Oh my god. Those are disgusting. I hate them. Oh, I hate them. I hate them more than just getting an ad. Because it's like, it makes it look like the streamer is like promoting that product. Oh, you. Hi, Fire Angel, by the way. I don't think I said hi. That's wild. Crazy. What do we need tonight? Hi John. We are knitting the front of the t-shirt I've been working on. We finished the back, and now we're working on the front. So we're just knitting back and forth for 30 centimeters. I don't think I get to the end of 30 centimeters today, but you know, I might. Who knows? It'd be pretty cool if I did. I doubt it though. No one get a bit funny sometimes. Oh, big crash into turn 4, and the wall just says, I don't know what that means. You know what hockey games have been doing recently? Okay, so like hockey rinks, right? They have like higher brand. They have, okay, so like hockey rinks, right? Like the rink itself has advertisements on the sides, right? And if you're actually sitting in the rink, there's ads there, right? So it'll be for local shops and like whatever, right? But if you're watching it on the TV, the ads there like change. Like there's like a CG'd like screen on those ads, and they will like flip through these ads where they'll have like animations and stuff. And like on one hand, I'm like, that's crazy, because there are people who like paid for ad spots like in the rink because, you know, they know it's gonna go on TV. And then on the other hand, I'm like, that's some crazy technology, actually. Or like football games and stuff, there'll be ads on the ground, but there's not actually like any ads there. But it looks like there is. I'm like, dang guys, I got your sacrifice. It has been saved. Guys, not to like jinx it or anything like that, but I'm becoming less dizzy, so hopefully this continues. Just tapped on some wood. Guys, I just have to assume that it's me getting up early. You know? Hopefully I just get used to it. Like get to used to getting up early. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem. This is kind of nice to look down at. I'm just like, oh, there's art there. Look, it's me with Adam. Guys, I don't have to draw the fan art where I self-insert my favorite shows. Not if other people will do it for me. Viv is the Qantas Airways British Grand Prix in F1. Yeah, it's a company sponsoring an event in Britain, but it's still ironic. Why is it ironic? Keeping in mind that I know like zero about F1 except for the fact that it's cars racing. That's all I know. Qantas Airways, then the country? I don't know why that's, I don't understand why that's ironic. I don't, a lot of airplane companies have the company name before the country, right? The fun fact, the new playable cookie, Black Forest cookie, apparently wants to marry her literal god, a witch. Based. Go big or go home, I guess. For real. Man. Wagonda's on a different continent and separated by like 3 oceans. Oh, okay. I guess I understand. So it's not really ironic, it's just weird. Okay, so it's like, it's sponsored by Qatar Airways, but it's the British Grand Prix. Okay, I understand. I understand why that's a little bit weird. No, that's fair, that's fair. This is like thinking of like all the airways like here, and there's literally one called like Canada Airways. Like there's only the one, and then everything else is like there's like WestJet, there's Flair, but you don't go on Flair. Flair is scary, dude. Flair you go on if you're gonna like bring a backpack and that's it. It's like, yeah. How you can spawn an event in Saudi Arabia. Well, it's illegal in Saudi. I don't know if it's that weird. Like, an Airways, like, they probably go to Britain. Right? Like, I would assume that Qatar Airways probably goes to Britain at some point. True, but there's Qatar Grand Prix. Okay, that's a little bit weird. And they sponsored the British one. Maybe the British one just is more popular. Because, like, okay, companies sponsor events like that for advertisement. They don't do it because they're just like, oh yeah, we love this sport so much. It's advertisement, right? So it's like, British Airways actually has the chance to do the funniest thing ever. To be fair. It's ironic. It's definitely weird. They could potentially sponsor both, to be fair. If they wanted to. But the British one might get more views, honestly. That might be why. Guys, I can't believe the sleepiness is hitting me now. Like, this is sucky. This sucks. I'm glad that, like, the sleepiness is hitting me, like, now at 1, because it means that, like, you know, when I'm working and stuff like that, then, like, oh, I only have, like, 2 hours left of work, I'll be fine. But, like, man. Yeah. No, actually, no thoughts, guys. That'd be so funny. I haven't started yet. Tuesday is my first day. Yeah, Tuesday's my first day, but I've been, for the past week and a bit, I've been getting up at the time that I have to get up to get to work. Just to get used to it. So this morning I woke up at 4. Because I will have to get to work at 5. We've got a job. I did! I'm working at a bakery. It's a part-time job. But, yeah. I think future me would survive on coffee, because even now I can't survive the day without it. That's so real, dude. That's so real. So here's the thing. Okay, caffeine doesn't really affect me. Except that if I don't drink it, I get a headache. Does that make sense? Like, I don't, like, feel more or less tired if I don't drink caffeine. Or more or less awake. But if I don't drink caffeine at this point, it will give me a headache. So understand why I do that when I have tests coming up early in the morning. That's actually really smart too. Totally gonna torment you when I go to college. I don't know, I don't think you realize how far away where I live is from where your college is. I have the same addiction? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I do? Yeah? Do you? It's like a good 5 hours of transit. So like, it's like a weekend trip. I need to go down the wrong tube. Oh no, it's okay. Anyways, yeah, I heard bakers get up early. Yeah, and as for caffeine and migraines, yeah, that's understandable. For me, caffeine is a migraine trigger. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Do you understand my tenacity? Dude, I guess. Yeah. There was a point in time where I thought that I was getting, like, silent migraines because I was saying some stuff on stream and people were like, that's, like, a symptom of silent migraines. So that, I might have that, but who knows? It would suck if I do. If I don't drink coffee, I will yawn the whole day, even if I ain't sleepy. That's so real, dude. That's so real. See, I didn't used to be this addicted to caffeine because when I worked at the yacht place, I didn't have enough time to drink a coffee, like a tea in the morning. Because I literally, I make this in the morning, and then I have the exact same cup for the entire day. So, like, I just didn't drink it when I had to go to work. So I'd only have it on the weekends. So I was actually, that was better. There'd be at least one time where you receive an Arizona full of water at work. Dude, I know you're joking. Don't find my work. Please don't find my job. I'll freak out. I'm sorry. However, if you see me, like, on the street, I'll leave it on your doorstep. That's weirder! That's scarier! However, if you do see me on the street, you feel free to, like, come talk to me. You know? Like, if you see me, like, in the city. Or nearer to where you're gonna be. That's fine. Don't actively try to find my place of work, though. I'll cry. Papa's Bakeria. Exactly. And hopefully get a restraining order. Oh, nah, dude. Oh, no. Dude, there was actually one time, this happened a long time ago, and so, like, I don't think this person's, like, gonna watch me or anything like that, but when I was working at Starbucks, there was this guy who I have to assume was not obsessed with me, like they were in love with me, but, like, obsessed with me in that, like, they really liked the idea of, like, of being around me, I guess, but like in an obsessive way. I already hate this guy. Okay, anyways. And so we had been talking in college. This guy really wanted to be friends, basically, and he didn't have a lot of friends, and it was very obvious that he didn't have a lot of friends. And then when I stopped going to college, we hung out a little bit, and then I was like, this guy is, like, really annoying to be around, actually. And I no longer want to be around this guy. And so I didn't. Now, to be fair on my part, could I have done it nicer? Yes. But at the time, I just ghosted him, essentially. That's not the point. The point is that he knew where I worked. And so that the Starbucks was hiring. And so he put his resume in. And the manager at the time was like, hey, you know this guy, right? And I was like, yes, I do. And she was like, well, what's he like? And like, I'm not gonna lie, right? And I'm also not gonna be like, did he have a neurotypical disorder? Highly likely. Very likely. Extremely likely. But we need to remember that I was 18. I didn't know I was neurodivergent. I was still using she, her pronouns. Like, you know? No excuse, so probably, yeah. Like, he wasn't creepy, he was just annoying. So it's just like, it's kind of like, yeah. I'm not saying that I was nice to this guy, because I kind of wasn't. However, if I could go back, we would still not be friends. That makes sense. It's more so just confirming my suspicion. Of what? Oh no. Anyways, yeah. Yo, Puff, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Anyways, so, yeah, so, but, like, here's the thing. I also didn't want to be the reason why this guy didn't get a job, right? Because, like, I didn't know if he was a good worker. I had no idea. Like, so I wasn't gonna be like, no, I find this guy annoying, don't hire him, right? Because that seemed like a little bit too far. So the manager, I was like, I don't know, I've never worked with him before. We didn't take any of the same classes, we've just talked, so, like, yeah, I know him, but I don't really know much about him. And she was like, okay. And then a different person, went to her afterwards, on my behalf, she told me this later, and was like, don't hire this guy. And the manager was like, why? And, and this person was like, because I'm pretty sure this guy is stalking Ultir. Obviously they didn't use Ultir, obviously they used my real name, but... And the manager was like, okay, and didn't hire the guy. That dude was on some sort of spectrum somewhere? Yeah, for sure. No, definitely. Yeah, so he didn't get hired. Your hands are clean. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. I think he ended up working as a dishwasher for like a pretty long time. The other person is the MVP. No, for real though. To be honest, I don't think he would have been a very good worker. If I had to be, like, completely honest. Fool Samaritan. Yeah, like, I don't actually think he would have been that good. What's the best first job to get? Oh my god, the library. Aw, dude, the best job I ever had was working at the library. If you can pull off working at the library, oh, that's a good job. So, yeah, oh, dude, library was so good. Okay, because, okay, library, it's a government job, okay? So you get stat pay, right? I guess I'll start applying now. Dude, okay, so you don't apply as a librarian, right? Because to apply as a librarian, you have to have your, like, library science degree. But you can be hired as a page, and what a page does is they put the books away. You are the person that puts the books away, and you clean shelves sometimes. Like, so, like, we were, like, dusting shelves. And then, like, you know, if someone creates a mess, like, if there's, like, a play area, like a kid's play area, you also clean that up. And that's, like, that's the whole job. But you don't talk to customers, because they talk to the librarian. You put books away. It's a government job, so you get stat pay and you get stat days off. And it's set hours. So if someone calls in sick or anything like that, like, you don't get called in, because it's like, it just means that there's some books that got piled up. Like, it's not like retail where, like, it's like a problem. Best job I ever had. So good. Oh my god. Talk about libraries now. And how can I contribute? Oh, I'm Mingle asked what the best first job to get. For me, that would have been a Wonderful Bookstore Life. Oh, dude, it was such a good job. Now, the reason why I didn't keep the job is because my specific like library region. I don't know if it was just the library I worked at or if it was like all the libraries under like that branch. What is the name of the job? A page. So like PAGE, like the page of a book. The reason why I didn't say that job is because they had a rule that you had to be a student. So you had to be either like going to college or university or in high school. You had to be a student to have that job. So is that a rule everywhere? Probably not. But as soon as I like left college, I was no longer allowed to have that job. Which really sucked because I know that I was really good at that job. Why would they even set that rule though? Honestly, probably just to like have it so that more people had the chance to have that job. Because the like unlike retail where the like staying rate is like 6 months, the staying rate at the library was 4 years. And so I think they just really wanted college people need jobs, I guess. Yeah, I think it was just like this thing where like they really wanted to give people the opportunity to have like this flexible job that wasn't stressful, that, you know what I mean? Because otherwise I would have just stayed at that job for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be super honest. Like, I would still be working that job. I would have done it full time forever. Whenever that'd be a rule in my local library? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just think it was like, it might have been literally just my library. I don't know. If you can't do the library thing, because library things, like, they really do have a low turnaround, a paper route is okay. Like, paper routes are not going to make you a ton of money. However, if you've never had a job before, I think it's a really good job to get. Because one, it teaches you responsibility and time management in a pretty low stakes setting. Because like you delivering or not delivering the newspapers on time doesn't really affect any other employees. Like, yeah, it's gonna affect the people you're delivering the newspaper to, and they probably will complain if you don't, but it's like, it's so low stakes. And you can kind of do it in your own time, and when you're done, you're done. You know? I don't know. That's it. I think it's a really good first job. Gonna do whatever it is I do. Have a good stream. Okay, bye, Foxcat. Have fun doing whatever it is you do. We don't have to hear paper routes. That's super fair. There's usually some type of delivery thing in, like, most places. Like, phone books used to be a thing, but that's not a thing anymore. Magazines also used to be a thing, but yeah. Library is a good one. This is, like, really, like, not stressful. If you don't, like, have library, like, retail is usually the first job that most, like, people get. Whether it's food service, grocery store. I don't suggest, like, waiter at a restaurant, because that's, like, really long hours, and it's very much, like, it's very hospitality, and if you're not already, like, very naturally hospitable, it's, it would be very, it would be a lot. Whereas, like, grocery store, like, cashier, stocker, or a person who, like, works at, like, a fast food chain is a little bit less. But then you also have to deal with the general public, and, yeah. Sometimes the general public is... But it's a good experience to have. That's the thing. Like, it's a good thing to have, because then you'll never be mean to, like a retail worker ever again. As a kid, I really wanted to be a cook, mostly because my mom cooked and I wanted to be like her. But now I think I am way too lazy to do that. Cook is really hard, dude. Dude, I would never want to be a cook. Like, ooh, you have to have, like, Man. It sounds like just so stressful to like just like constantly be making food and making sure that like, you know, everything's prepared correctly, and then you have to do it like fast. Like, no thank you. I'm good actually. It's actually like that is actually one of the biggest reasons why like I have a really hard time going out to eat, because oh my god, like going out, because like I'm just thinking of like this poor cook who's making our food, and I'm like, and I remember working at Starbucks and making a bunch of coffee and like being like, there were some times where you were just like, this wasn't made right, and I actually just don't care. Not like it would make them sick not made right, but like this wasn't my best work. And like the cook must be like that as well. You know? Used to buy tables. Not a bad job really, but I think that they have a wait staff. Oh wait, like bus tables, you mean? Bus table is pretty good. The reason I don't want to work as a waitress is because my sister did it and it was the worst time of her life. She said she basically got almost nothing out of it except for rude customers. Dude, the tips are not even worth it either. Like, you're better working at a coffee shop. Like, it's better to work at a coffee shop. Honestly, if you can pull off getting a retail job that doesn't involve you actually making something, do that. So, like, if you work at like a grocery store as a cashier or as the person who stocks the shelves, that's pretty good. Or like a bookstore, music store, anything like that. It's like, yeah, sorry, my phone autocorrected. Oh no, you're all good. It does that with all the wrong words, make me bad. Oh, mad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've done Starbucks. I've had days where I was thinking, if someone orders one more Frappuccino, I'm going to scream. Dude, oh my god, Fire Angel, were you working at Starbucks when the unicorn Frappuccino was a thing? I have never had... Yes, F that. Dude, I have never had more of an urge of crawling over the counter and strangling people than when the unicorn Frappuccino was a thing. I was also working when COVID hit. Dude, I quit literally 2 months before. Oh, that was so good. I was like the best day ever. Hi Franks, how you doing? I remember selling the roller coaster photo at a theme park, and if someone was mean to me, I used to make the photo a little bit blurrier. That's so funny. Dude, I want to understand people who are rude, like, don't metaphorically bite the hand that literally feeds you, dog. No, actually, though. Never had that drink in my area, but I heard stories about it. Impeccable foresight. I love Frappuccinos. Frappuccinos are great. You should never feel guilty about loving Frappuccinos. It's just, as someone who works at Starbucks, Frappuccinos they take a lot of time to make, and you spending that much time working to make that drink means that there is now more drinks to make. Like, okay, so like a latte literally takes 40 seconds. A Frappuccino takes a minute or a minute and a half. And you might think to yourself, that's not that long. But then how many customers is the person at the till serving in that time? Like, it's a lot. Yo! Pop, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I only had that unicorn frap once while I was drunk in Vegas. Dude, it wasn't even that good. I don't understand the flavor. You weren't supposed to. It was supposed to be magical because it was supposed to change flavor halfway through. Dude, I don't even remember how it was made. But I do remember hating making it. It was awful, dude. We have 4 Starbucks, I think, and about 3 Dutch Bros and 1 Moxie Java. I don't know what a Dutch Bro or a Moxie Java is. What's a Frappuccino? Why is it unicorn? Okay, a Frappuccino is a Starbucks drink. So, like, Frappuccino is actually, like, trademarked by Starbucks. But what it is that it's, it usually has coffee or fruit in it. And then it has ice. And then milk. And then it gets blended, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. And then it had Frappuccino, like syrup in it. But it was basically like a blended ice drink. But it wasn't ice cream. No, coffee or fruit. So you could have a caffeine one, or you could have a fruit one. Or you could have, like, a chocolate caramel one. But usually it had coffee in it. But it was a blended, like, ice coffee. Is what a Frappuccino was. And then it had, like a freaky milkshake. Kind of. It had too much ice in it for that, I think. It was, like, trying to be ice cream without being ice cream. And then it had, like, a bunch of whipped cream on stuff on it. It's, like, super, super sweet. And it was really messy to make. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot. I ordered a Frappuccino when there was no people in the barista gave me the biggest side eye because before I came in, it was empty and she was on her phone. Okay, she shouldn't have been on her phone. But honestly, feel that. By the time Lensly triple blended non-standard frap is done, the drive-thru is backed up to the street with an angry old man, a car full of idiot teenagers, and that lovely pair of ladies who is... We were never sure if they were a couple or not. That's so real, dude! What do any of those words mean? No, that's so deep. Oh my god. The music is too loud, even with my and I can't hear. Oh my god, dude. To point at my phone menu to tell what I want. Aw, dude. Aw, dude. You know what? You know what's crazier? When I worked at Starbucks, we had no control over the sound system. We couldn't really turn the volume up and down, and we didn't control the playlist. Like, not really. Like, we had, like, this iPod, and it gave us, like, 4 playlists, and they, like, changed periodically. And, like, the playlists were literally supposed to be, like, morning playlist, afternoon playlist, night playlist, and then seasonal playlists. So sometimes we would get a Halloween one, sometimes we would get a Christmas one, and you had to play the Christmas one during Christmas. You didn't have to play the Halloween one during Halloween, though. And then one time they did, like, a collaboration with Hamilton, like, the musical. And so there's a bunch of, like, Starbucks-approved Hamilton music on the iPod. And so there was a Hamilton playlist, which was really cool and fun, except that it only had some songs. And all the songs were the ones that, like, weren't the cool ones. Like, it wasn't any of the ones that had, like, swears in them. So, like, any that had swears were out, which is fine. And then, like, any that were too political were not in there. So, it was basically just a bunch of covers of, like, the song about him talking about his son. And I was like, why did we even bother? The prices and the options are way too much. They are too much. They really are. Although Starbucks is actually reducing their menu. They had like a big thing about it where they're actually trying to go back to their roots or whatever. So they're actually reducing their menu like significantly, which is cool for the baristas. Love that for them. We turn off the house music when the cafe was closed due to COVID, and so we took turns on the aux with someone's speaker. Oh, dude. There was one coworker I had who just was like, F it, what are they gonna do? Fire me? For context, that guy had been working there for like 15 years. And he would unplug the iPod, and then he would plug in his phone, and we'd listen to his music. So I avoid going there. Moxie is less popular here now, but we do have a few local coffee places that are nationally owned. Yeah, there's a local coffee shop that I go to pretty much all the time. It's actually where I got this cup. Yeah. Because they got most of their cups from a local potter, and that potter can sell their cups in the store. Aramia. I don't even think there is music in the local one that I go to. We don't have a Starbucks because I ain't spending €6 for a latte. No, that's so real, dude. Like, I used to get London Fogs there all the time, and like, their London Fogs are not even good. Like, the only time I go to Starbucks now is if like I'm traveling and like I just don't know any of the stores, and I'm just kind of like, okay, like, I know Starbucks, this will be fine, I guess. It has varied charities. Ooh, honestly, at this point, I know enough about what flavors I like that I can just pick up a bag of vaguely interesting coffee grounds and add milk to it and be good. That's so real, dude. Dude, I know how to make London Fogs, and that's it. I'm feeling that one of my friends is going to show up at my place of work tonight. I told her not to come, and so now I think I'm going to be annoyed at some of said friend says it, unless it ends up slow. Uh-oh. Sometimes they also milk-influenced drinks, which I like as a Mexican-American, like it's familiar. Oh, like the local coffee shop? That's kind of cool. Make a peppermint mocha. Dude, oh my god. Peppermint hot chocolates are so good. It is getting to be spring now, though. So, my dad actually bought a bunch of Arizonas while they were on sale. So there's a bunch of Arizonas. I'm kind of excited for when, it's, a little bit warmer out. There's Starbucks if I want coffee in a different country, because I ain't trusting coffee shops which speak broken English and I don't understand nothing. That's like kind of fair. That's kind of what I mean too. Is that like I go to the Starbucks because like you know, it's like the thing that I know, but yeah. But Starbucks is in America and Canada are different anyway, so it doesn't actually matter that much. So because the last 2 Saturdays I've been the only host and we've been slammed. Dude, you really need to tell your friend not to come and be like, hey, I'm at work, I cannot hang out with you. How different are they? They sell most of the same drinks, but some of the food is different. Because, just because of, like, different food regulations and where the food comes from and stuff. So, like, there's a factory in Canada that makes all the stuff for Starbucks in Canada. And then there's a factory in America that does the, you know what I mean? So, like, for instance, the last time I went to America, they still had blueberry scones. Canada doesn't have blueberry scones. So it's, like, stuff like that. The sandwiches have to be different because, a lot of American dairy products are not allowed in Canada. You don't have blueberry scones. Not at the Starbucks. In general, we do. Yeah, like a lot of American dairy products are not allowed in Canada. So like any of the sandwiches that have cheese in them, like the frozen pre-made sandwiches that have cheese in them, have to come from Canada. And so they're different. They're like made in a different place. The F is a blueberry scone. It's a scone that has blueberries in it. I'm trying to think of other things. A lot of Starbucks in America, except in Seattle, will not advertise that they have London Fogs. Because it's a very West Coast thing. And like a very like only Seattle thing. So like if you go to like, for instance, Florida, which I did, and order a London Fog, they look at you like, because they know how to make it, because they're taught, because it's in their menu. Pre-made sandwiches are a no-no for me, because like, what the F? They're frozen. They're not bad. Sorry, I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything. London Fog latte, but instead of coffee, it's breakfast tea. It's actually Earl Grey. What is a breakfast tea? It's a type of tea. It tastes different and weird. Okay, they do, to be fair. I think it's a curse concept. Dude, it's so good! London Fogs are so good! It's also, it's a little bit more water than there is coffee in a latte, if that makes sense. So it's like, it's actually 1/3 rather than... One of the many varieties of tea that... It's a black tea. It is a black tea, yeah. Tea isn't a breakfast drink. The British would like to disagree, I think. You're just a tea hater. I think you're just a tea hater, my guy. That's crazy. Dude, what do you think I drink every single day on stream? I'm the British and I am disagreeing in the other direction. Tea is a never a drink, it sucks. Okay, whatever, you're just weird. Whatever, whatever. This is the biggest difference that me and Selbit have, is that I despise coffee. Do not like the taste at all. I do coffee, and so I do have tea for breakfast. Also, I am one of the few Americans that has a kettle, apparently. Yeah, I think that's like West Coast usually has kettles, and then the other coast doesn't, except New York, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't think that was true until like I talked to some of my friends. So like Dawn has a kettle, but I don't think Trashy does. I have a kettle, but I know it's a POC thing. Like a person of color thing? What do you mean by that? Like an American person of color thing? Is that what you mean? I don't understand. I'm very white. Dude, Brazil is one of the biggest coffee producers for over 150 years. It's like in my system at the moment. Nah, dude, I kind of get it. You would think I would like coffee though, because like French Canadian, Italian, you would think I would like coffee. The best coffees in the world. I did know that. Here everyone has a kettle because how the F do y'all make tea? Here's the thing, is that I think a lot of Americans don't. Asian or Latino or African American have kettles, but not so much for my white friends. Okay, I understand. Okay, I'm understanding. I thought you were saying that like a kettle was like a person of color thing, and I was like I'm gonna respectfully disagree. Okay, wait, if owning a kettle in the US is a POC thing, then what do white people make hot drinks with? Well, they make coffee, and they make it with a coffee maker. Maybe you just need to go to Brazil? I don't know about that. Microwave. Because an American doesn't have a kettle, but they also don't drink tea. Yeah. Yeah. See, the thing is, kettles are so useful for, like, so many other things, too. Like, if you want, like, ramen noodles, for instance. You heat the water in the microwave. That's so cursed, dude. I'm only white comment reminds me of when I was having an apartment inspection and my Latina landlord complimented my spice rack. I said, well, I'm not that white. And oh yeah, I could laugh with that. I'm really funny. Let's go! I'm going to faint dramatically. Like, at least boil the water on the stove. You know what I mean? Like, at least do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nits, I kind of feel that, though. Like, having, like, a French dad and an Italian mom, like, there was no way I was gonna be the white person that didn't know how to use spices. You know what I mean? To be fair, a lot of the spices are herbs, technically, but, you know. I feel like I'm being lazy. I just grab Nescafe and put it in water in the microwave and then bam, coffee. Stop. Stop. Yeah, at night. Just boil a kettle at my parents' abula, and I always have some tea. That's so nice, dude. See, my friend Spoons and I were both from Italian families, and what will happen is we do the nunna thing, which is like, I never thought that I would, because like, none of my other friends do this. None of my other friends do this, but every time I go over to my friend Spoon's house, we'll have dinner, and then about an hour later, we'll go, I think it's time for some tea and cake, and then we'll make some tea and cake. Keep in mind, it's like 11 o'clock at night at this point. And we do, like, the nunna thing, where you sit at the table with your tea and cake after dinner, and then you sit there for, like, they're like little cakes. They're like coffee cakes. Or sometimes it's, like, cookies, sometimes it's biscuits or whatever. And you just, like, sit there. And, like, and you just, like, talk for, like, 2 or 3 hours with your tea and your cake. Oh my god. Wait, how do you melt chocolate on it? No, you're so correct, but how do you melt chocolate on it, huh? You're concerning not about having teeth catch happening with, that's so normal for me. Dude, as long as you're using the stove. Okay, first, 11 p.m. is not cake time. Second, tea with cake. I feel like in 2 seconds, you're gonna zip down your human disguise and reveal to me the devil himself. Okay, Alanis, I'm not the weird one here. Tea and cake go together. And second of all, it's not like birthday cake. I'm not the weird one here. Alanis, I'm not the weird one here. Bro, that is normal. Alanis is rapidly finding out that all of Europe does this. Well, not here it ain't. I know! It's almost like we're from completely 2 different cultures. That's crazy. That's insane. Let me show you what a coffee cake is. It looks like this. Whoops. It's not like a birthday cake. Where do you live where it isn't normal? Latin America? I'm Mexican. Okay, Alanis lives in Brazil, which I feel like it might be a little bit of a different culture than Mexico. Maybe. Water to a bowl, put the bag of chocolate in it, and it's still wrapped, and then you can cut a bit of the bag and squeeze the chocolate out. With the kettle? What bag, Alanis? Sorry, I'm still on the second nail. Tea cake or death, Little Red book. Eddie, sorry, I love that joke. Oh boy. Poor little Latino heart. Alanis, it's no longer Latinos contra Ultir. It's Latinos contra Alanis. What? I'm free! Man. When we're talking drinks, I like horchata. I've heard that before, but I don't actually know what that is. Oh my god, no. Okay, you boil water to kettle. Okay, then you pour the water in a bowl and add the chocolate bar with... Oh. Okay, that's something I would have never done. I'm gonna be real. I would have definitely... I definitely melt chocolate in the microwave. Merlin, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance! I can't believe the turntable's like this. What? I know, that's crazy. That's insane. Wow. It's like the only good way to melt it so it doesn't burn. Oh my god, you don't do this. It doesn't burn in the microwave. At least not how we do it, but yeah. Love a horchata, but everyone always makes it way too watery. It doesn't use the right amount of cinnamon. What is it? Wait, so does a bar come with a wrapper and a bag? I think they mean like, you know, like chocolate chips, how they come in like a bag? Just got back from my local roller rink. Whoa, let's go. How was that? Guys, I have a question. Do y'all actually eat pancakes like not rolled up, or is it just America movie thing? Pancakes are a little bit too small and thick to roll up. So, I mean a chocolate bar. That's fair. So no. You roll up crepes, but Americans don't necessarily make crepes usually. Not at home, at least. Sugar is rice, water, cinnamon, sugar, and sometimes milk. Oh, ew. We don't really have chocolate chips. Well, we do, but it's way too overpriced. That's super fair, actually. But there was a group of kids that were constantly trying to film on the rink and chain licking themselves. You know what? The last time I went ice skating, which wasn't that long ago, there was actually quite a lack of people filming themselves. I didn't really think about how weird that probably was until right now. Yeah, where we put filling on top on the pancake and roll them up and eat them like a burrito. Dude, no. Dude, that's crazy. They're, like, pancakes generally in America, they're not, like, big enough, and they're too thick to, like, roll. Like, you could, I guess, but... Crepes are so good. Give me strawberry crepes. Yo. My dad makes the best crepes, guys. Oh my god. I really, really, really hope that my parents start making weekend breakfast on Sundays so that I can have them, because I'm not gonna be here on Saturdays to have weekend breakfast. So I really hope that they start making them on Sundays so I can have weekend breakfast, because my dad sometimes makes crepes. They're so good. We got so close to knocking them down multiple times. Do it. Like, one kid was on the sidelines and the others were, like, blocking one of the main exits because of a lot of littles to fall. Yeah. I think the only thing is that, like, the skate was, like, there was a lot of kids there, and the kids are not very coordinated. And so, yeah, there was definitely a couple times where I almost, like, sliced open a kid's leg because they fell right in front of me. I didn't, though, so it's fine. What is going on with my eye today? I know I wish I could go to that little Mexican shop, but I'm broke until... Oh my god. You guys just reminded me that there's like, okay, there's like one place that makes something called a Mexican hot chocolate, and I'm sure that it has actually nothing to do with Mexico, but basically it's a hot chocolate where they put caramel and cinnamon in it, and it's so good, and I did not get one this year. They only sell them during the winter. Oh my god. Try to help them up whenever they need help after a rough fall. See, they don't... I can guarantee you these kids do not want help from, like, a random stranger, and also, like, I'm already so far gone by the time I figured out that they fall. It's been really, rainy and cold here, and I bought a big Caporito, the hot chocolate with cinnamon. Yo! This is so off topic, but I wish we, as humans, didn't grow hair on legs, because shaving legs is so much work. I mean, there's something to say that, like, if you like your legs being shaved, then, like, that's unfortunate. Like, yeah. But, like, you don't have to shave your legs. You know. Talking about breakfast now, my phone lags, and y'all talking about slicing whenever we're on the coffee. We've been talking about, like, breakfast, tea, coffee, but, Merlin just came back from a roller rink, and I was talking about ice skating. The caramel in a Mexican hot chocolate sounds odd. The ones I've had is spicy. Yeah, I don't know, I think it'd be really fun to have like a hot chocolate that had like pepper or something in it, but that's not what it is. You could get caramel whenever. I think it's just like the actual drink. Be swimming, so not shaving my legs feels like a crime. Okay, you know what? That's super fair. Like swimming like speed. I'll leave the topic, gotta make a meal. Oh, all good. You provide a barrier, not like touching them. Oh, dude, like, again, like if a kid falls, okay, if you're ice skating and a kid falls in front of you, by the time that you've swerved around them, you're already like halfway down the rink. Like, there's no like stopping, turning around, and like helping them, because everyone's going in a circle. You can't, like, it's over. Like, that kid's gonna figure it out. You know, making a hot chocolate is a thing here. Dude, I'm sure that, like, there is somewhere around here that makes them, but it's not where I know. Probably will too. Like, I can't really do much about it. Like, even if I wanted to help, I'm gone already. You're the only host for now, but that might change, and I have an incline that we will at least be busy. But I really hope... Oh, an inclination. Fair enough. I'm back to ice skating on Tuesday. Yo! Had to miss a week because no car. I'm glad you guys got your car back. Have fun. You'd have fun ice skating. We're making some progress. Okay, guys, there's like something in my eye. I'm gonna figure it out. I will be right back. I think I got it? Who knows? Bought a second-hand shirt for €1 and I needed to make it smaller because it was too big. I made it so perfect that it actually looks so fire now. Let's go! Oh, there's an ad. I kind of still feel like it feels like I scratched my eye or something like that. I put eye drops in my eye. I can really feel the eye drops. Oh well. God, I hate that when that happens. Yeah, it's like definitely like a tiny nick or something. Finally got my sewing machine fixed and I'm so happy about it. Let's go! Dude, what are you gonna sew first? Wait, I don't want to be the only host for now that might... Okay. These are most local high school basketball team got to states and my place of work is shown. The game is about an hour and 20 minutes. Ah, hopefully. Hopefully. You know, the cool thing about having the front already done, or the back or whatever, is that I can look at how many stripes and know like how much further I have, which is kind of nice. I think the decreases start here. They start at the third. Yeah, like the third white stripe. Are the colors on that? Thank you. I didn't pick them out myself. I just picked what yarn was gonna work for the pattern. What pattern are you doing perchance? I have to find the book. It looks like... So it's just gonna be the shape of this one. There we go. This one. So it's just the shape, obviously not the colors. Yee, just a t-shirt. Really like that? Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to make more summer clothes because I just really don't have any. Like, that I've made. I made a journal for this year and I realized I forgot I marked everything for a month. Send help? Uh-oh. What do you mean you marked everything for a month? Never really knew you could knit shirts. Yeah, you can. Oh my god. The butler, the one. Butler, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome in. We're knitting a t-shirt. Because I realized I don't really have any, like, knitted summer clothes. Been living and chilling. Oh my god, the life. Yo. I'm so glad. Welcome in, man. Reminds me, I saw a turtle costume in the charity shop today. Oh my god. And you bought it immediately because that'd be really fun. Dang it, though, I have literally nowhere to put it. No! It was huge and I couldn't. No! What's even the point? Been watching Peak on Netflix called Dexter. Ah. Is it your first time watching Dexter? A huge puppy type shell? What? Yeah? Yo. Okay, I've never watched Dexter either, but I heard it's a really, really good one. I hope you enjoy it, man. With arms and leg holes? Wait, that's awesome. Got a picture of it? I'll put it in the Discord. Oh my god, please do. I do? Nice. That's awesome. Dude, you're reminding me that I really need to watch, like, Twin Peaks. I made a journal where you mark every day how much you sleep / phone time / sports, other stuff. Oh, but I probably will have to throw it out now. Because I can't just mark all that for more than a month. I've missed out. But this, I'm so sad now. You don't have to, Mingle, you don't have to do that at all. Mingle, just start today. You know? Like, you don't have to skip the days, or you can decide not to do that anymore if it didn't help you. Or you can start today, or you can start at the beginning of next month. You don't have to throw it out. Most of them been playing Marvel Rivals? Nice. Who do you main? Yeah, but it'll look funny? I mean, does it matter? You're the only person that's gonna see it. Adam Warlock. I don't know that Marvel character. I haven't played Marvel Rivals, but I do know a lot of Marvel characters, but I don't know that one. Oh, wow, I really don't know this guy. Oh, wait. Okay, there's like two people who are like, he's an X-Men. Oh, they changed his design. Wait, I do recognize him. Does he look like this? Like this guy? In Guardians in the Galaxy movie, the third, and no. Okay, so it's not this one. Okay, because I know this guy. And his name is Warlock. So he must be this guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know this one. I don't know this guy. Interesting. That's fun that they have two different ones. Two different guys called Warlock. Sorry, I have notifications on my phone. Anyway. I'm in a session with stickers. I do acrobats, and every practice they let us pick one sticker. Nice. I've collected so many, my whole table is full of stickers now, and I don't know what to do with left stickers, so now I carry stickers and I give them to random cute kids. Oh, that's fun. If you wanted, like, there's you can get like books that are like just made for stickers. You can also like, I put them on my front of my like sketchbooks. Sungo, hello! Turtle costume is in the Discord. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I might have to go look at that. Hello! So cute, I can't. That's wonderful. That's so awesome. Hold on, I want to look at this turtle costume. Oh my god. Dude, the way I would have convinced myself I would use it as a pillow. The way I would have been like, it's a pillow now. Put them on my laptop in water bottles. Water bottles I'm scared to because I like lose them a lot. Oh, it's so bad, I feel terrible. No, I have one book for stickers, but I don't want to put them there. Also, like, all my notebooks are with... No, fair enough. That's super fair. There are, like, a couple stickers that I put on a computer once that I'm having a hard time getting them off that computer, and so I've kept the computer just because they have stickers on it, so... But, like, where would I store it at? On your bed! It's a pillow! Like, obviously wash it first, but, you know. I have a single bed. I don't know, bro. Rip, I guess. Rip, I guess. I don't know. I'm thinking of buying more stickers to just give them to kids. It sounds so weird, but like the reaction just make my whole day. I don't think that's that weird. Do it, man. Guys, did you guys know that like 2 separate people have drawn me like in that position with like the kissing thing? Like one was Bunny and then one was Chai. Like 2 separate people. How crazy is that? Absolute enigma. That's such a good emote, dude. So she's willing to drive back and get it. Did we convince you? Dude, how much was it? That's so funny. Surely no one buys it by the time. Pretty cheap. Oh. Oh, probably cheap. Surely. It's a really cheap shop. It's Sunday tomorrow? It is Sunday tomorrow. Oh shoot, they're closed tomorrow, aren't they? Be knitting at 3 AM challenge. Why? Why do you want me to be knitting at 3 AM? Spooky stuff. The knitting summons the spooky stuff at 3 AM. Real. It's going to Shirley will be there on Monday. Shirley. Teacher is teaching us how to knit a braid, so I'm excited, but I didn't realize that it's actually not even hard. That's what I'm telling you! Knitting is not hard at all! I don't know what you mean by knit a braid, though. But it really isn't that hard. Knitting is so easy. The pattern of a braid like it looks like a braid. Oh, like cable knitting? So it looks something like... like this, I guess? Oh. Like that? Yeah? Yeah, this is not that hard either. Like, it looks like it might be difficult, but it really isn't. I'm actually teaching a class on how to do this, specifically. Yeah. It was really hard, but it's so easy. I know. Yeah, like, when people were commenting on that, like, that cable sweater that I made, people were like, whoa, this is, like, this is so difficult. And I'm like, the cable itself is not that difficult. It's just, like, it just takes a while because it's a sweater and it's big. I hate to be that guy, but you spell skeleton like this. Okay. Oh, are you talking about the spooky, scary skeletons? I don't even think they were trying to spell any of that right. I don't think they were even trying to spell any of that right. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Hi, Sunflower. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm like sobering up right now. What did you do? Brixie, you watch for the attendance. Sorry I got quiet. You're all good. Needed to crochet the row I was on, and now I'm going to help my teen son get lunch because he forgot what it is for lunch. Oh, fair enough. Even though it's 3 p.m., but he woke up at 11. Be like that. All good, dude. You can lurk and unlurk whenever you want. You're all good. You can even say hi right at the beginning of the stream and then not talk for the rest of the stream. That is all good. You don't even have to say hi. You can just be here. Pretend like I did that already. Oh, okay. Cook an edible and watch Jellyfish. Like a movie called Jellyfish, or just like put on a YouTube video of Jellyfish, like just like moving. I had 3 energy drinks today, and I feel funny. Do you think those 2 things might be related? No, a live camera jellyfish in a tank. Okay, kind of like the same thing. No, we've been playing Fortnite after eating, and then it's just a bit of a sound for me. Oh, fair enough. Also, a fish carving video. Like wood carving. Guys, there was a point in time, and for like a pretty like long time, where like a lot of my audience while watching me was high. Like there was like, and I found this out because one person was like, wow, you're like a really good streamer to watch while high. And I was like, okay, like, I guess that's a compliment. That's fun, I guess. And then about 5 other people in the chat were like, true. And I was like, so I have to assume that you guys are all high right now. They're very right to do so. I mean, I want to do it too. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is Red Bull energy, like, Yes Man movie with Jim. Oh my god. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? You got a cool voice. Is that why I'm cool to watch high? Because I have a cool voice? Surely it's because of the repetitive movement of knitting. Watching Cookie Story right now, my pain is nothing compared to what my loyal denizens felt as they crumbled into flour. It's too dramatic a line for a cookie game. Dude, the whole cookie game kind of sounds just too dramatic for being a cookie game. I'm gonna be honest. Feels like someone wanted to write like this cool epic story, and we're like, okay, how do I make this that people want to play and not sound pretentious? And then someone was like, make them all cookies. To be high at work, I don't touch anything but my prescriptions, and sometimes you give off stoner vibes, Ultier. It's because I'm a climber. I can't help it. Guys, this is what happens when you hang out with the stoner kids at all of high school. You just be like this. Because I would have a headache watching Fast Knitting. That's super fair. Don't they got Doomed Yuri? The cookie game? Yeah, apparently they do. I hope everyone I hope you have a good day. I am the perfect guy. Love the confidence. I'm told I got Marceline the Vampire Queen voice, and like I'm so hyped. I am the perfect guy. This is wonderful. Also, I got Shaggy from Scooby-Doo vibes. Beautiful. Really don't know why I went AFK on Twitch for like 8 months. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you're just like you're doing other things, and then you continue doing other things, and then you just get out of the habit, and it's not bad. Like, dude, if you like are only here for this one stream and then you go AFK for like another 8 months, it's all good. Or you can come tomorrow. Who knows? Lego worked at a summer camp, and a kid said I look 33. I was 14 when that happened, and the kid who guessed it was 12. Dude, that would never be me, but I'm so sorry. Alyssa, hello! Probably tomorrow? I hope so. I have a new schedule starting on Monday. So, new schedule! Actually, I'll show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys this new schedule so that people know. This is the new schedule. Hold on. This is the new schedule! That's the new schedule. I'm gonna be doing early streams from now on because it works better with my work time. That means that you guys will no longer have to watch me at midnight. Yippee! They're open tomorrow? Oh my god, Turtle, let's effing go. Let's effing go. Been told I look 16 when I'm also been told I look 30. I think people just don't know what people actually look like age-wise. That still means watching you at midnight. Well. Then it works on Saturday, so awesome sauce. Let's go. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming at the time I'm streaming right now, but and yeah, it's like sometime Saturday. What about midnight? Saying that like because I'm now streaming earlier, the majority of my audience will not be watching me at midnight anymore. I look, I'm mom of 3, but I'm 43. I look underage, but it's not always a good thing. Dude, me too. Dude, like, dude. I get treated like a teenager so often, and it's like, okay, like, I get that I'm not gonna be treated like a 28-year-old, whatever. But, like, it would be really nice not to be treated like I'm 16. I'm gonna zone out looking at my roof. Have fun, Sunflower. I sleep at 3 a.m. and wake up at 5. Ah, I understand. Bonk! Bumblebee! I recognize your username, but it says you're a first-time chatter. What? Huh? I was watching a movie with my mom the other day, knitting a blanket. She turned her camera to me when her friend and her son is on FaceTime, and he says, has she aged 20 years since the last time I saw her? Yikes, dude. I'm so sorry. I would turn off the camera. I would leave. I would leave the call. I'd be like, I don't know. That's so real, Bingo. That reminds me, I went to look around another college today, and we mainly looked around the animal catering bit, and oh my god, it looks awesome. Ooh. Went to Las Vegas when I turned 30, and everyone thought I was turning 21. Yikes. I didn't mean to have to turn all gas. Oh my god. What old people go to Vegas? What do you mean? Dude, going to Vegas when you're like under the age of 21 is boring AF. And it's like more boring if you don't drink. Like, the 2 times I've gone to Vegas, like, it was fun. It was fun to go to Vegas because it's like, you know, you're there and there's like a lot of lights and stuff like that, but there's not actually that much to do. Like, it was fun. It was fun. I wouldn't go again. Like, twice is enough. was with my mother, and someone asked me if we were siblings, but I don't know if that's a compliment for my mom or saying that I look old. Autism versus Autism, I lost. Yeah, I love this song. We're listening to one of the Spotify playlists. It's called Feel Good Indie Rock, so I actually don't know a lot of the songs here, but it's a pretty good one. It's like it's just an alcoholic gambler's paradise and boring to everyone else. See, there's things to do technically. Okay, so like a lot of the hotels you can just go into and they are like themed and there's some cool stuff. Like there's like a Greek themed hotel and the statues like move and like tell stories and stuff, which is kind of cool. Like that's kind of cool. There's a pyramid hotel where the elevators go sideways, which is also cool. There's like free shows and stuff like that. So there was like a pirate show one time. There's like the M&M store's cool to go into. It's cool to walk down and everything like that, but you can only really do those stuff like once. And then it's kind of like, that's it. Hi, Kickbird. How are you doing? When I was 10, a 17-year-old asked me for my number because he thought I was 15. I'm so sorry. So many museums and botanical gardens. There's a large old school mining town recreation. Yeah. Is it 30s? Oh my god. There's so much to do that doesn't involve drinking or gambling. You gotta do off-strip stuff. Yeah. You're making a year-round Universal Studio Royal Nights event there. Yeah, like, there is stuff to do, but, like, it's not, like... 15-year-old shouldn't be dating a 17-year-old anyway. It's not too bad. It's not like, that's not, like, too bad. The mental age is so different. Like, I wouldn't be like... Honestly, I don't even think it's really that iffy. Like, genuinely. Like, it only becomes iffy if the 17-year-old creates a habit of that, where, like, when they turn 18, they're like, oh, I can only date 16-year-olds now, and, like, you know, it's only, that's when it's iffy, but at the time, it's like, you're going to the same school, you're probably going to be at least in one class together, like a recreational thing, and, like, you can have friends who are friends of people, you're probably gonna hang out, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's really not that weird. You have classes with other year groups? Like, extracurricular stuff, yeah. Like, the climbing thing that I was a part of was all 4 years. Art class was all 4 years. Metalwork, auto shop, carpentry, sewing. It's all 4 years. You didn't? Yeah. Like, extracurricular stuff. Or some sports were, like, 2 years. So, like, the 2 lower years were on the same team, and then the 2 upper years were on the same team. And I went to high school, so I don't know. Yeah. So, yeah. So, not really. It only becomes iffy later if it becomes a habit, you know? But a 17-year-old looking at a 10-year-old and thinking they're 15 is weird. That's weird. 13 notifications from Twitch. Oh my god. They asked me for my Insta and Snapchat at a bus stop when I was 15. And when I say I was 15, he didn't believe I was 15. See, a 15-year-old dating a 13-year-old, however, I'm not, like, obviously that's not what happened. That one would be weird, I think. Why are you always here? I live here, bro. You're coming into my house. Like, I live here. You're knocking on my door and walking in and being like, bro, why are you always here? I live here. Thinking younger you get, the less the 3-year-old rule applies. The younger? Oh, yes. Yeah. No. Yeah, I agree. Well, like, I mean, like, I feel like the less the 3-year-old rule applies before, like, I don't think you should be dating. Personally, I don't think you should be dating anyone, really. Or, like, your idea of dating is holding hands and then, like, you know, it's whatever. Well, just go, I live here! You're in my house! Bro, you don't even pay rent! A kiss on the cheek, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Like, bro has no money. We can't go on a date. I pay the whole rent. No, you don't. You pay 0 rent. Yo, Val, hello. I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing? I feel like until you finish school, it should even be more than a year gap age, but after school, do whatever you want unless it's a creepy age gap. Oh, shouldn't be. See, the 2 boyfriends I had were a year younger than me. So it just be like that. The idea of dates is so weird to me because what do you mean you do when you date someone? That's a really good question. I don't know because the 2 boyfriends I had were in high school, and so like dating was like we went to the movies once, maybe twice. We held hands in the park. We kissed. And that's basically it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like 16, 18-year-old can date. They probably run in the same friend circles. Yeah. Boyfriends? Why is that so shocking? My parents only ever went on 1 date, and it's because my mom made my dad take her when she was pregnant. I'm gonna go see you don't pay. What? You do pay rent, though. They were dating a younger guy, sorry, not sorry, but they're so mature that it scares me. I mean, I guess that's fair. I was in high school, though. Like, what are thy pro of the nouns? Surely you know this, Val. They, them, or it, its. On the other hand, I'm like, oh, that odd couple, a 30-year-old and a 40-year-old are dating, I don't care. No, that's super fair. No, that's super fair. It is like that. The senior asked me when I was 13, not in high school yet. Okay, that's a high school senior. Ooh. That's cute, Mingo. I forgot, I'm sorry. Dude, no, you're all good, Val. I thought you were asking in reference to me having boyfriends. And I was like, huh? You don't have to pay rent. I'm not saying you do. No one has to pay rent. Pebble is just being silly. I think they mean older than them. We're getting dangerously close to people telling me their age, though. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't care if you're 50. I don't want your age. I don't want it. I'm sounding silly. I have the flu and a fever. No, you're all good, Bumblebee. You're all good. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. It did say you were a first-time chatter, though, but I'm pretty sure you've been here before. Welcome back. Sammy, hello! Reminds me, I saw a game in the charity shop which was for ages 6 to 60. No! So, most of the time they say that because, like, they're like, oh, it's like 8 to 80, because it's like... But I don't think they realize that, like, you know, like... A lot of people live past 60. I'm back from the void. Welcome back. Never tell the weird internet adults your ages. You should just shouldn't put your ages, like, online ever, really. What are we guessing? Nothing. We're not guessing anything. I finally arrived, and guess what? What? If you chicken butt me right now, I will cry and sob. Old people can't play games for real. No! Is he actually gonna tell the stories of what he was done when my sister turns 18? Dude, my dad did that, basically. Now, to be fair, the stuff that my dad did weren't that bad, but it was just like, my dad, like, once, like, all 3 of us were adults, he was just like, I can tell you guys everything now. And I'm like, oh boy. I do think I have been here before. Maybe we watched one of the same streamers. Maybe. Maybe that is it. Or maybe there's just someone with a very similar username. Well, anyways, welcome in. I was just like, huh. Bumblebees. I know that username. Maybe it's just someone who has a very, very similar one. Well, anyways, I am knitting a t-shirt. Since you have not been here before. I'm knitting a t-shirt. I'm knitting the front right now. I finished the back. This is what it looks like. This is for everyone, actually, who came in later as well. Tubbo. Stop! Oh, dude, I worked in an event last night and jump scared a Tubbo viewer wearing merch. Oh, dude, I thought you were making a joke about the bumblebee. That's actually really funny. That's so funny. You just, like, walk up behind you, you're just like, I know who you are. I know what you were doing in 2020. I think if someone came up to me and said, I know what you did in 2020, I think I would freak out. I think it would not be good. No. I can't believe you met a Tubbo enjoyer in the wild. That's crazy. I got my first tattoo today. Yo! Oh my god. Oh, right. You were getting, like, the Napsabluke tattoo. How was it? I don't think I even did anything in 2020 and I would still freak out. Why is every service a subscription? No, for real! Sorry about that. My cat typed that. Oh, this is so skibbity. Uh-huh. Sure. Hi, Ash. Playing Overwatch. Have fun. I hope you have fun playing Overwatch. Oh my god, guys. What do y'all main in Overwatch? You have to tell me now. In 2020, I was pretending to do a workout while in class and playing Roblox game in math class. That's so real, dude. Good off playing, and now we homeworking right now? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. This is fair. I was watching the Dream SMP. No one is surprised. And now I'll have the entirety of the lore of the Dream SMP in my head forever. I'm gonna be in the old folks' home, and I'm gonna be like, let me tell you about the story. Taking all my yarns I bought at Goodwill. Nice. That's fun. Did you get any cool color ones? It went well and it was painful, but I sucked it up. I posted a picture of it in the Discord. It's in general, and yes, I have baby hands. Oh my god. I was gonna say play Marvel Rivals, but you do you. I hate. I don't hate. I can play Marvel Rivals if you want. Oh my god. Honestly, okay, if it was 2016, I would tell you that Overwatch is actually a really, really good game. But I've heard that Overwatch 2 is actually not a great game anymore, which kind of sucks, because it was a good game in 2016. About what I did in 2020, 2022. I hate my own self. What? I'm so sorry, Alanis. That person was just trying their best, you know? Be so pissed off if I go to the yarn store and the color I need for the beanie won't be there. Oh, surely it will. I am a Sombra, Bastion, and Marauder mains. Yo! Okay. I'm playing for 3 years on Nintendo. Yeah, I am not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sombra, Bastion, and Moira. Wow. Honestly, that makes sense. Wrong person, bro. Wait. What? My other stream's now. Okay, bye. Bye, Butler! Thank you so much for popping in! That makes sense, yeah. Jesus. You called him Alanis, did I? Oh, Alyssa. Oh. Dude, I'm just reading. Okay, guys, I think this dialogue is too dramatic for a cookie game. Now, cookies for this world lose their flavor and scent. May they lose their personality, background, individuality, and a way of speaking. Let go of their friends and enemies, heroes and monsters, and countless beliefs and ideas return to nothing as if you never existed in the first place. Is the world of perfect empathy. that I've been dreaming of. That's crazy. Mystic Flower Cookie Dramatic AF. I hate that you knew what they were talking about. That's crazy. Hate that. Man. That's a lot of words. Yeah, there's no way I get to the decreases today on stream, I don't think. But we can definitely try our best. More crackers time, I think. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. I do not know. Quesadillas were good yesterday. I made quesadillas yesterday. Don't know what we're having tonight, though. My friend is obsessed with cookie games, so I get updates every once in a while. That's so fair. Dinner spaghetti? It could be spaghetti. I don't know. I don't know when my parents are getting back, so I don't know if they're planning a dinner or it's kind of fend for yourself. I have no idea. My BF is gone. They're stuck in a gambling and oh, my BFF is gone. No! Your music is goated. Oh, thanks, man. This is actually one of the, like, rarer times where I'm not listening to one of my own playlists. It's called, the playlist is on Spotify. It's one of Spotify's playlists. It's called Feel Good Indie Rock. It's a pretty good playlist. I've been kind of sick of my music lately, so I've been listening to a bunch of, like, Spotify's playlists. A really good cheesy garlic pull-apart bread. Ooh. Y'all like dried sausages. I don't know if Google translated it right. I think I know what a dried sausage is, but I don't think I've had one. Do you just mean, like, not a hot dog? I was baked in the first place. I don't want to become flour. Anyone please tell me who I am. Wait, that's crazy. You should Google it. Okay, hold on. Let's look. Dude, if I look up dried sausage and I get pictures of like a penis, I'm gonna cry. Yes. They're not called that. They're not called dried sausages. Not, well, they are, but like, yes, I have. Yeah. I think they're very unfortunately called meat sticks. They look like obviously they're like, when you look up dried sausage, you can get like, you get like, like dried cured sausage. But then there's also like this that you can buy as like a snack thing that you don't have to cook. Like you can just eat this. Oh my god. Like pepperoni sticks. That's another word. Pepperoni sticks. You can eat pepperoni sticks. The big ones, you don't have to cook them either. Okay, so you're probably more like this. But yes, I have. Because you would, if you were having a picnic, you would get this. Because you didn't have to cook them, and you didn't have to put them in the fridge. So if you're going on a picnic, you would bring these. And then you would cut them up, and then you get like, these little cracker things and stuff. To wanting to read the Odyssey? Good luck! Yes, I have had these. I haven't had them in a really long time, though. Like, a really long time. You do have to put them in the fridge though, or is it only my family who does it? You don't have to put pepperoni sticks in the fridge. You probably do. Maybe some that you don't though. I think they last a little bit longer outside of the fridge. Because I do remember bringing them to picnics a lot. They were on an ice pack though, because the cheese was also on an ice pack. Had them in like barbecues or something, yeah. Oh, it's chorizo. We put this in jambalaya. Or at least I do. Put like ham and chorizo and jambalaya. Because then I don't have to cook meat. It's just already cooked. It's very good. Oh, I think my parents actually might be home. Who says you should put it in the fridge after opening the package? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm talking like you buy a package with like crackers and cheese at the grocery store, like while you're in the car, like driving to the picnic place, and then you eat all of it while you're at the picnic. So there's not really a time for you to put it in the fridge. You just eat it. But chorizo specifically, you get that at the deli, so there's not really a package it's in, so it does go right in the fridge. Oops. I almost lost a stitch there. I can hear my father. The Rents are home. I didn't think they would be home. They last quite a while, even if they aren't in the fridge. Yeah, probably. I want good food, but my appetite isn't going to come back until I'm not sick. That's super fair, dude. Yeah. I was telling this to Karma earlier, because Karma was saying that they were feeling, like, nauseous, and I was like, you could get... Father needs to join us. I don't know about that one. Get, like, crackers, or, like, the plainest cereal you have at the moment. So, like, plain Cheerios... Or bread. Bread is also really good. But, yeah. Obviously, soup is good too, but, like, if you're feeling, like, sick, like, pretty please, like, he would just, like, stand here. Eating a piece of bread with butter? Yeah, that's really good. That's really good when you're sick. You want the delightful children from down the lane's father in here. Huh? That's fine, we can talk. I don't know. He's kind of sick right now. Bread. You guys are making me want to get, like, actual food now, though. Because I've just been, like, nibbling on crackers. I was feeling dizzy, but I was like, oh, I need food. Hello, Ruth. How you doing? I'm going to move yarn from Joanne with my aunt. Oh, wait. I'm going to, like, get more yarn from Joanne with my aunt? Nice. Have fun, dude. Trash soup? What? Go get food? You need food? I do need food, but I don't know what I want. That's the problem. Otherwise, I would have gotten it before. Yeah. I could get an apple with some cinnamon. Next time the ad happens, I'll go grab it. You're so real on that. Dude, apples with cinnamon is so good, dude. Oh my god. Ruth, welcome in. We're knitting a t-shirt. I'm on to the front right now. Did the back. And we're just knitting back and forth until I get to 30 centimeters. No, don't leave me alone with them. I'm actually leaving you alone with the ads. Oh wait, you don't get ads. Okay, sucks to suck. My eyes burned? That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't get those. Rip. Would share a tub of Rocky Road with father from Kids Next Door. Yeah. Don't get ads either, I think. Well. Yeah. I think you guys should tease Twit a little bit. I can't believe, like, can you believe that they don't want to hang out with you guys? That's crazy. The cookie is getting a magical girl transition. Cinema? That's crazy. I've never gotten ads. Well, you are subbed, so... That is kind of like the biggest perk, I think, of being subbed is you don't get ads. You get emotes too, I guess. But I need to make more emotes. He's what? He's what all over the place? He's what? I never get ads in general? Oh. Might be like the region that you're in, the ad blocker you have. Whatever it is. Uh-oh. They're just coming for you, dude. They figured out that you're not getting ads. They're like, uh-oh. What do you mean gay? What if you were gay? Why did it warn me for gay? Did it warn you for gay? It's kind of funny. You know what? If I had to take a guess, it's probably because generally when people, just say the word gay in chat, they're usually using it as an insult. Also, Twit, gay mafia being like... That's kind of funny. This is really nice, but it makes YouTube slow, so I have it off there. Crazy ad blocker. Dinner time, have fun! I'm saying gay in the way that is meant to be said endearingly. No, I understand that. I'm just telling you why Twitch gave you a warning. To a friend, and the dude looked at me so weird that we laughed so hard that everyone started looking at us instead. That's kind of funny. What? What are you saying at me? Robin was right. What? What are we saying right now? Back? Welcome back. You guys are making references to stuff that I don't know anything about. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. No clue! Uh-huh! See, I don't know what this means. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Robin Williams? Okay. I recognize that name. I don't know how that correlates to what you said. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. A McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's not a lot of spots for lunch, but it da 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 da. Bishop, thank you so much for the attendance. Go back to my knitting and making the I could go back to my knitting. Making the worst color joins known to mankind. Dude, me too! Let's go! There's a spy on the base. Why am I are you okay? Have fun knitting, man. I work at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. Guys, I need a word. Like, I need something that will trigger, like, there's a McDonald in the Pentagon as, like a Stream Elements thing. But there's not really a good one. You know what I mean? Because, like, with crazy, I just put crazy question mark, and then it puts, like, crazy. I was crazy once. Lock me in a room, you know? Like, but, like, what word out of that could, you know, Big Macs? But, like, no one uses Big Macs. Like, no one, like, actually uses that, like, in a sentence. Whereas, like, crazy like that gets used all the time. If you ever got a tattoo, what would it be? A sleeve of eyes. No one says Pentagon in my chat either. See, I would put there's a, but there is would be funny. But, like, okay, so here's the thing, right? Do I? No, because if I do I, then, like, every time someone says I, it'll trigger. But, like, okay, because, like, I is crazy. No, because, like, it's supposed to be, like, where it will randomly happen, right? So if you did, because there is one for I, and it's this. But it's specifically when it's I with a dash, because people will just go, like, I, like, a lot? And there's a few for the word banana, but people, shockingly, use the word banana a lot. Crazy with a question mark, people use that one. You guys have effed up spelling banana, but... yeah. There's a few for banana, though. Sleeve of Eyes is a base. We are probably the eldritch monstrosity of our dreams. We are, dude. We are, dude. Like, this is fan art that has been made of me and my OC, and my OC is just like smoke with eyes. This one of the bananas effing minions from Despicable Me. See, there's supposed to be more than just there's like how much could it cost, like $10, and there's like Chris get the banana, and then there's microwave noises, and then there was something else. I work at 6 tomorrow, first shift. Let's go! Congrats, Val. I'm so sorry, Twit. It just doesn't like you, I guess. Just trying to think, like, of something that people use often enough that it would get triggered, but not so often that it would be annoying. I think there's a is probably the way to go. Stream elements. Maybe water? Yeah, but water doesn't really do anything with there's McDonald's in the Pentagon. Custom commands, add a new command. There's advanced settings. There's and as an alternate way to trigger command, press enter to submit. Can be anywhere in the message and do not need an exclamation point. Okay, hold on. I want it to be this one. Settings. There's McDonald's in the guys, I don't know how to spell McDonald's apparently. And then it should work if you put, like, there's a thing here. Should still work. Yeah, there you go. Nice! There you guys go. You're welcome. I'm hilarious. Yippee! There's a lot of funny ones that, like, no one uses because they just don't know it exists. Like, there's, like, exclamation mark, like, nobody asked. There's... exclamation mark war cry is, like, such an old joke that I don't even remember what the joke is. Whoa, what happened there? Yeah, there's a lot of spots for lunch, but it's a killer gig bag of the big bag service the bed. You have to, nobody asked. Okay, so it's nobody asked, but it's exclamation, it's all one word. Buddy, not nobody, like the word. Oh boy, I don't think you guys know how these commands work. This is crazy. I believe in you guys. There you go. Jesus. Commands have to have no space. That was crazy. I'm scared, Light? Why? What are the other ones? Hold on. You guys trigger, like, the soup and bread one all the time. You guys trigger the balls one all the time, too. Yeah, I don't know. The chat was arguing? I don't think so. No, see that I was crazy once. The trigger is crazy question mark. Yo, Hobby Corner, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. So I'm looking at old like chat things because I don't really clean them out. And so I was just looking at no, okay, so it's just crazy question mark. That's the only thing. What do you mean add the chat? You're already here, bro. Just drinking while making a table runner. Ooh, have fun. Sorry, I'm trying to look for the, okay. There's exclamation mark backseat. And then there's exclamation mark computer. Yeah. I need to use that one more often, I think. I think people need to be aware that the exclamation mark backseat one, it exists. Yeah, and then there's exclamation mark computer, which I added because a bunch of people were like, your computer sucks for like such a long time, and I was just like, I need people to like leave me alone. Yeah. I made that one because I was mad, but you know, it's there. It exists, I guess. Exclamation mark Joe Biden. That's a fun one. You make Nightbot and Stream Elements talk to each other. What be happening? Oh, I'm just saying what the, like, what commands there are in my chat, and Quid is trying them out. That's pretty much it. No one is arguing, don't worry. Yeah, exclamation mark president is also one. Hey, yo! Oh my god, dude. I am actually so excited that someone knows what that meme is. That's awesome. Dude, that video is like relatively old now, and I feel like a lot of— oh, dude. It could have been either of them. What do you mean? Oh. You see those dogs in your yard? That means I'm going hard. Bing bong. Okay, but that's not what it's in reference to, Twit. It's in reference to a video where some guy just, like, interviews a bunch of people. And, like, the guy is literally asking Joe Biden out to dinner. He's going, like, Joe Biden. And, like, so it was, like, the question was, what would you ask Joe Biden right now? And the person was like, hey, baby, take me out to dinner. And then the person was like, hey, yo! Like, that's the, you gotta bring up the clip. Dude, it's so funny. I think you guys should just look up the video. I'm gonna be honest. If you write, like, Joe Biden Bing Bong into Google, you're gonna find the video. It's so good. Oh. Dude, I'm so sorry, Alyssa. The 8-ball says, and then gave you a bunch of emotes. Good luck, dude. I'm worried for your future. I'm gonna be real here. Yikes. Alright, I gotta dip to the flu. I'll see you later, chat. Okay, bye! Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you feel better soon. I think you guys have to ask it a question first, I think. Ooh, Bumblebee! I'm glad that you enjoyed your time here. Thank you so much for the follow. Here, a fish for you. Boom. I started, the color of my new sweater last night. Then after it's done, I got to do a fold-over brim. Ooh. Am I going coping later? For sure. Ooh, that's a good fish. I didn't get my apple. I was, like, waiting for the ad to happen, and you guys distracted me with chat, like, stuff, and I forgot to get my apple. I'm going now. I'll be back. You guys have fun with the 8-ball. Hello? What are you guys doing? Hello? I got apples with cinnamon. Becoming One Punch Man. Dude, are you doing that workout? Ooh, I'm excited to see it. One cheese and banana now? Ooh. No? Hey, how are you gonna become One Punch Man? Guys, if I'm gonna be honest, I think the workout that One Punch Man does actually would make you a pretty fit person. You know what I mean? Ah. I understand what. I understand. Would it make you dead? I don't think it would. It's not, like, it's honestly not that hard of a workout. It's what? What's the workout? I think it's like 100 squats, 100 push-ups, 100 pull-ups. It's like, I couldn't do it, but it's not like so hard that it's like disgusting. One Punch Man workout. Hold on. It might even be less than that. Okay. It's 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 100 squats, followed by 10K run. I think the part of that would actually kill me is a 10K run, but otherwise, it's not bad, but it would take me a while. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not actually, like, that bad of a workout. Like, I would definitely have to build up to it, but, like, it's not like a crazy workout. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, it would be... Like, if you were like, I don't, like, have time to work out, or I don't know what to do, and, like, there's so many different things, or whatever, doing, like, even doing that, like, really, like, not that many, right? Let's say you do, like, 20 sit-ups, 20 push-ups, 20 squats, and a 2K run. Even that would be, like, that'd be pretty good. Like, you're doing abs, arms, legs, and then cardio. Guys, I had to wash the knife that I used to cut this. And so this kind of slightly tastes like soap. Back to sit-ups. Sit-ups are a lot of abs, but yeah, you're right. It would be also a little bit of back, too. Like, is there more you could do? Like, is there, like, better workouts? Yes. But if you were like, I just need to do something really simple, and I need it to be simple, and I need to be able to do it every day, like, obviously 100's a lot, but, like, doing, like, 10, 20, 30 reps, even 5 reps, you know? Like, wherever you need to start, you know? What are you doing here? The cat's here. Hey! You wake up from your nap? Yeah? Why are you... What's going on with your ear? What's going on? The cat's here. We at Acrobatics once a month have a practice where we do 200 sit-ups, 120 push-ups. I don't know how it's called, but while hanging you get your legs up to your hands. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. We had, like, when I was doing climbing and stuff like that, we would do, there was, like, workout days like that where, like, the whole day was workout, and it was just like, this is how many reps you have to do. You have 2 hours to do it. And I hated those days. I hated them so much, dude. Because, like, one, someone would always get sick, and I hate that. And it just wasn't a fun experience. I think the worst one was, like, they were like, oh, our workout today is gonna be 7 minutes. And everyone was like, oh my god, it's gonna be 7 minutes, it's awesome. And it was 7 minutes, but you had to do a certain amount of burpees in that time. And I don't remember how many burpees, but it was, like, a lot. Hi! Guys, I'm gonna show you guys the cat, but she's not feeling too well. And so I don't want to, like, manhandle her too much. Because I don't want her to get sick on me. Hi, baby. Cat. Saw something outside. My sister was sick, actually, not my brother. Okay. I'll put you down, then you can... Alright, I'm back. In queso voice. Dude, I've heard that guy, like, so little that I don't even know what that sounds like. Dang. I'm sorry. Okay, back to knitting. Ooh, you guys need to be on the knitting cam. Boom! There we go. I'll join ya to back to knitting. Excellent. Crochet? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Excellent. It would be cool if I could, I'm gonna draw you because I'm out of yarn. Oh my god. Thanks, Mingle. I washed my hands, and now my hands smell funky. It smell funky. And also I didn't draw them very well. So I'm gonna draw, I'm gonna draw not you. I'm not that good at drawing. Wait, I'm gonna draw because... Oh, it's fine. I just read it wrong. I don't actually really care if you draw me or not. Have fun drawing. Oh, the chair went down a little bit further than I wanted it to. Maggie, hello! Thanks so much for the attendance. How you doing? Those are those fan arts because I don't understand how people are so good at this. Dude, okay, like this person, like this is all the same person, like the ones that are coming up right now. Alex is crazy. Like, Alex and like Lucifer have definitely drawn me the most. And like they're crazy. Yeah, this is still Alex. This is still Alex. Anytime you see an animation, also, that's like there's one animation that's Lucifer, all the other ones are Alex. That's still Alex. This one's still Alex. This one's not Alex. No, I know, it's crazy. Like, actually insane. Yeah, dude, like, I think a person who's definitely getting up there in, like, the fan art and stuff like that is Alanis. But, like, oh my god. Like, actually insane. It's actually just, like, an insane amount of art. I think there's, like, 350 pieces in this of art. It's actually insane. I think this is Alanis. It ain't real. That's what I'm saying. Oh, this is Cake Bird. This is also Alanis. Anytime it's like pixel art, it's Alanis. This is Alanis. Like fire. I know, dude. Like the first ever fan art that someone ever did for me. This is Alex. Is in here. And like genuinely, like when I saw that, I was like, "Oh my god." Like someone actually made fan art of me. That's so cool. This is the best thing ever. And then someone else did, and then someone else did, and then someone else did. I was like, I can't keep up. I have a folder on my computer literally called fan art that just has all the fan art in it. It helps when, like, pretty much everyone who watches me is in the Discord, and they post all the fan art in the fan art channel. Like, if people were posting pictures of me on, like, Instagram and, like, Tumblr and all that sort of stuff, like the big content creators have, there's no way I would be able to keep up. No way. Kind of animate, but I'm in a little animation team. Ooh. They're doing like an animation thing on his channel. That's so cool. I'm Discordless. That is all good, dude. That is fine. That is so cool. If you guys ever make fan art of me and post it somewhere else, please tag me. I want to see it. Unless you don't want me to see it, obviously. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. That's really cool. Alanis, like, oh, you're Discordless. Never mind. Sorry, I keep calling you Alanis. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. Also, when the animation comes out, feel free to tell me. Because I want to see it. You won't be able to post a link, but you'll be able to, like, tell me the name of the animation or the channel, if you want to. I can draw a human plus stick. This is epic. I love that. Oh, that's a drawing I did. No, not that one. The one before. This is one of my friends drew that, of my character. Mischief drew this. It's actually behind me. This picture right here. Like a stick figure? I can't type. Okay. Take a deep breath. It's okay. You got this. Yes. Yes. Stick figure. Excellent. Yes. I drew that one. Not that one. I'm gonna cry. Bra. I'm so sorry, man. Sometimes it be like that. Guys, I kind of want some of the chocolate eggs from downstairs. Am I tweaking? I don't know, man. A lot of people tell me that they like watching me high. Maybe it's your time. Dude, the soap I use smells really bad. I feel bad because there is definitely some pictures in here that I don't remember who made them. And I feel very bad because I don't remember. Bunny made this one. Not sure if he still wants to do this thing because it's been a while, but yeah. I'm having a hard time typing. I'm so sorry, guys. So, okay, this one was crazy. Okay, so like that one with like the smoke and like the skeleton and everything like that. Basically, I was invited to a Minecraft server where we all got like origins and stuff like that, and I got the withered origin. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a new skin for this. And so I made a new skin, and then people were drawing fan art of their like they were drawing their characters basically. And so I drew my character and sent it into the Discord, and I was like, hey, this is like, you know, my wither skeleton, whatever. And then someone saw that and was like, dude, the drawing that you made inspired me so much I had to draw it. And then drew that, and I was like, dude, this is actually like one of the coolest pieces I've ever seen. What? And you just drew that, and like this person had never met me. We ended up like never talking on the server. Like actually crazy. I heard that like weed gummies are popular. I want to try them. Need to go to Amsterdam, yeah? Dude, weed brownies are like super popular here. Like really popular. Oh. I think I'll wait until after stream and then I'll go get some chocolate eggs. Heard weed brownies are disgusting. Are they? I wouldn't know. I thought you couldn't like taste. I thought you couldn't taste the weed in them. How would I know? I heard you can, so I don't know. What do you mean? Huh? 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 I said I wouldn't know because I've never had them, but like, or you can taste the weed. Oh. I mean, I didn't realize that weed actually even had a taste. Like, it has a smell. I know that. Who knows, man? Who knows? Do 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 do. I need to check how long this is, even though I know it's not 30 centimeters yet, but just want to know. We're at 13 centimeters. We're almost halfway through. That'd be good. About for me, it says we're taking a quick ad break, but I get no ads. Oh, it says that for everyone. It's like just like Stream Elements just puts that in the chat, so that like one I know an ad is coming, and then so everyone else knows an ad is coming. But yeah, it's like everyone sees that. I think it even shows up here, but I don't remember. Makes sense. Yeah. To be honest, though, it also gives me a timer. Like, there's, like, where my chat is, there's a timer at the top, and it tells me when the ad break ends. Like, it's a countdown, which is, I don't know how accurate it is, but because apparently the ad ends right now. Everyone should be back now. In theory. That's weird. It's helpful. Because then it means that, like, if I'm watching a video, or, like, yeah, like I'm reacting to a video, or if I'm doing something that, like, or I was talking about something, then I know to, like, stop. Like, talking about something that's, like, actually important to, like, rather than just chatting. Frog. Dude, I'm actually, like, shocked by how many of the songs I know on the feel-good indie rock. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of songs on here that I actually do, in fact, know. Better, 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 better. Me too, and scary, right? Like, a lot of them, because, like, a lot of the songs are, like, indie rock, like, you know, like, contemporary. And then some of them are, like, The Smiths. You know what I mean? I'm just like, okay, so we're doing, like, classic rock, and then also, like, the singer is the same age as me. You know? Better, 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 wanna get better. This is what happens when your dad, like, listens to, like, today's modern rock on the radio from when you were, like, a kid. And it's, like, it's not even, like, the music that my dad listens to. It was just the radio channel he would put on. You know? I wonder what that channel sounds like now. Because surely they're not playing the same music, right? Like, surely it's different now. Ooh, ooh. I looked at my pattern book and I was like, oh, I found new patterns today. I was on Ravelry today and I was looking for more summer patterns because I do want to make more summer clothing. And there's this person who is, like, absolutely killing it in the, like, the summer pattern, like, category of Ravelry. Like, this person has, like, a ton of free patterns, and all of them actually look enjoyable to make and wear, and they're all summer stuff, and I'm like, this is amazing. This is awesome. I love this. And it's, like, all stuff that I can actually, like, wear to work. And also are not, like, so feminine that I want to die. It's really, really good. Here, I'll show you some of them, because I favorited some of them. I was like, these are very good. Go to Ravelry. Go, please listen to a song, 12 Long Years by Southboard Sinners. I think they're a similar artist, but the song blew up and I love it so much. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I'm not gonna put it on right now because I don't do that, but I will put it in my recommended song playlist. 12 Years. 12 Long Years. 12 Long Years by Southbound Sinners. Yeah. Okay, it's going in my recommended songs playlist. Chat. Yup. I think chat might be you and Mingle, I'm gonna be honest. I need to okay. Half of my work because I messed up. No! Oh, nah, dude. I'm so sorry. Rip, dude. Rip. Oh, Alyssa's still here too. Okay, it's just the three of us, guys. Gillith one now. No. Guys, okay, this is the person. Look at this person. Like, look at this. Look at how cute this is. That's what I'm saying. Like, 1, not an ugly pattern. 2, not super feminine, right? Like, obviously it is feminine, but it's not like so feminine that if I were to make these sleeves a little bit longer, it would no longer be feminine, right? 3, it is free. 4, I can wear it at work. You should make that. That's what I'm saying. And then this person also made this one. And I was like, same thing. Hits all 4 of those points. Like, gorgeous. Same designer. There's also this one. I also really, this is not the same designer, and but I really like this one. This one's also really cute. This is also really cute. I would have to wear something under it to wear it at work, but anyways, this person. Let's look at her garments. Oh my god, this girl's crazy! Look how much stuff she's made. Oh, she crazy. Oh my god, whoa. There's like... There is so many years between this photo and the last photo. Whoa. Okay, like, look at this. Look at her face here. And then if we go to, like... Whoa. Okay, she's been on here for a while. Like, you can see... Okay, like, I'm guessing she's been on here for, like, 10 years. Okay, let's click this photo. Assuming this was posted. Really? Okay, 2019. 2019. And I'm guessing this was posted this year. 2024. Wow. That's not too long, no. You can definitely tell she got older. And not in a bad way. I'm just saying that, like, you know, like... She looks different here than she does in the most recent photos. That's actually kind of crazy. Whoa, wait, I love this. Oh my god, whoa. Ooh. Ooh. That goes so hard, dude. That's so cool. You need to make that, dude. Like, there's so many by this person that I need to make. Like, for real. Yo. Yo. But yeah, this one and the other one is, like, seems like the 2 summer ones that I need to make. Wait, this is super cute, too. What? Oh, oh. Oh, wait, I love that. I actually kind of like that. I like it. I think I would make the sleeves match, but I think this is very cute. Or do it like this. Wait, this is cute. Oh, okay. Okay, well, anyway. Oh my god. She just has, like, such good designs, dude. What are we looking at? I found, like, this person who, just makes, like, a lot of, like, really good, like, summer clothes, essentially. Like, patterns. I just got back from eating. Yeah, we just made, yeah, I'll tell you the guys the name of the designer, and then you guys can go check out her stuff. Yeah, I'll give you guys a link to, this is all her garments and stuff, but her name is, like, Audrey. There you guys go. But yeah, she makes, like, a lot of free knitting patterns, but, like, a lot of her patterns are not, like, there's stuff I can wear at work and are not, like, super, like, overly feminine that, like, I'd feel uncomfortable wearing them. So yeah, but I am a fan of bright colors like that, especially mixed. That's super fair. I think I would do a dark color and then bright sleeves, depending on what yarn I had. I think I would make the sleeves match. I'm not a big fan of sleeves not matching like that, but Yeah, I'm just like excited to make a summer clothes. Especially since, like, I have the Autumn Paranormal sweater that I'm making, obviously. That's, like, my fandom one, but I don't really have, like, another fandom sweater in mind. Like, I really don't. Rather make the sleeves dark, but the main part with one color. So you do stripes on the sleeves, but not the main part? I could see that. It's definitely something that you could do multiple of, too. Man. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Man. And, like, the thing is, I also have, like, just, like, a bunch of, like, books. Like, knitting books that I've just, like, never used. But a lot of them are winter stuff, to be fair. And I do want to make some summer stuff. So I think I have to go through them and be like, okay, which one of these has summer stuff in it? Which ones do I actually want to make? The other problem is I actually don't have a lot of summer yarn. I found a sweater that, like, out of her designs. Ooh, nice. Which one? My dad had this one shirt for 10 years that was red with white lines. And we went to the store and he found the exact same shirt, but it was 10 years old. Oh my god. Wait, that's awesome. My dad did that recently. Okay, so, like, my mom had this, like, coffee mug that had, like, a very specific, like, drawing on it. And then she accidentally broke it, and she's had this mug for, like, 20 years. And so she's, like, obviously upset. And then my dad found the exact same mug and bought it for her, and now the mug is back. But it's, like, that's crazy, because, like, the mug, like, was from 20 years ago. I know! Like, actually crazy. And it's like a weirdly shaped mug too, and it, like, has, like, a very specific drawing on it. Like, it's like a drawing of, like, a woman holding coffee. You know what I mean? Like, actually nuts. I don't even know how he searched it up. You know, it's like, I don't even know how you would search up something like that. That's insane. I know! Dude, like, I would not be confident that that still existed. I'd be like, there's no way. Like, But apparently it did. And it's power of the internet? Yeah, no, for sure. Crazy things. Yeah, I don't know how he looked it up, though. Guys, I think I know what we're having for dinner tonight. So when I went downstairs to get the apple, I saw ravioli in the fridge, which means we're probably having baked ravioli for dinner. I love baked ravioli. It's very, very good. It's like, you take ravioli and you cook it like you normally would for pasta, and then you take that and you put it on, like, a pan, and then you put cheese and tomato sauce, and then you put that in the oven and you bake it. It's so good, dude. We added the pieces and looked with a photo. Like, I don't know how to explain. Like, oh yeah, like the image search. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, that makes that's probably it. Bo Burnham, I don't know how to spell his name, was right. About what? About what? Uh-oh. Like, you said a lot of things, you know? There it is again, that that funny feeling. Like that one. Because he was right about that one, because oh my god. What do you mean stop? I'm right. Okay. I don't know. I do actually kind of, not look forward, but like, when people make a new version of that song every year, I do like listening to it. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the internet. Take a look around. You know, I never actually watched Inside. Like, I listened to, like, pretty much all of the songs, but I never actually watched the comedy special. Because, like, when people were watching it, they were just like, wow, that kind of made me feel depressed. And I was like, I don't need that right now, actually. And then I just never watched it. So-and-so ahead. If it plays, I will scream the lyrics. Uh-oh. Actually, it's anything that your brain can think of can be found. Yeah, okay, Alanis. Whatever. Oh my god. Oh, I have to put the gloves back on. I was like, why are my wrists hurting? Because the thing that you put on to make them not hurt are not on your hands right now. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. Yeah. And like every fandom is like that. Yeah. It do be like that. Okay, we're good. My wrists no longer hurt. You know, honestly, like, I don't have anything to do after stream today, like, and if I just keep knitting this, I might actually, like, not finish the back or the front, but maybe get a good portion of it done. The one I downloaded from the designer is called, Nazca. Let me go look. I would like to see. I think the worst thing, if I were to become a designer, would be trying to name the sweaters. Dude, the fact that, like... Oh, wait, that is super cute! Ooh! It's like it's a cute little, it's a little crop top. That actually is kind of cute. Like, I wouldn't be able to wear it to work unless I were to do this, and then it kind of, like, defeats the purpose. But it is kind of something that, like, I think would be nice to own. No, you're all good, dude. You can do whatever you want. I'm ready to admit this, but Wattpad is the reason I started reading more books. As in, like, you were like, I want more fanfictions to read, or you were like, oh, I actually do like reading. Maybe I'll go read some more books. Because one of those answers is better than the other. Yeah, just in general. You see, that's the better answer. I'm joking, I'm teasing. This is actually really cute. Guys, unless this is, like... It must be the same person. How old is this one? 2019. Dang. She dyes her hair at one point. Yeah, COVID be like. I was gonna say, like, the COVID, like, hair dye, really, you can tell. In, like, the most, like, lighthearted way possible. Man. Anyway. That's good, though, like, to, like, read, like, that you wanted to read more and everything like that. And honestly, like, reading fanfiction is, you know, like... I bought some yarn today that would work, and I bought it from Jonas before they officially closed down. Nice! Yeah, I think that's gonna be probably one of the biggest problems I'm gonna have, is that I'm gonna have all these patterns and stuff like that, and I do have a lot of yarn, but a lot of it is, like, odd yarn, because that's why we're not using it. But I saw the pattern, I wanted it. That's so real. So why are Joann's closing down? I think they just don't make money. I'm gonna be honest, I just think that they just don't make money. I think they went bankrupt. Just kind of be like that. You know, it kind of sucks, but... They don't make enough money anymore like they used to, which is sad because I want them to stay open. Yeah. And, like, there's not a lot of Michaels around either, right? Because, like, Michaels is, like, where a lot of Canadians get their yarn because we don't have a Joann's. And they still go to yarn too. Yeah. Yeah, and, like, getting, like, natural fiber yarn is, like, really expensive sometimes. Yarn shop won't ever close down, because if they will start to, I will buy all the yarn to keep them open, because they don't only have yarn, they have absolutely anything you need for crafts, like, absolutely everything. Yeah, I mean, like, even if they were about to close down, even if you were to buy all their stuff, that wouldn't necessarily mean they would be able to stay open, but I'm sure they would appreciate the sentiment. Isn't that great when it comes to actually selling craft supplies? Huh. I mean, they're okay here. I mean, they have everything you need. It's on the expensive side because you can get it cheaper at the thrift store, but it's usually more expensive if you buy them at the craft stores. I just have to assume that, like, the Michaels in, like, the US and the Michaels in Canada have different stuff, because you're not the only person to tell me that. Shush. It's fine. It's fine. If it's a local yarn store, usually those tend to stay open if they have, like, a community and everything like that, because the community wants to buy from them. Here in the States, Michaels is the best here in the US. Yeah, I've kind of, like, heard that. Like, I don't know, like, I haven't heard people really having problems with it in Canada. Like, obviously, they sell cheap yarn. The whole city loves that store, to be honest. Yeah, it'll probably be fine then. I'm debating on whether I want to go downstairs and get chocolate eggs. I do not know. Go get them? Yeah, maybe. Because I'm debating if I want them now or for after stream. That's kind of more what I'm debating. They do sell gets worse in weight yarn and the colors are decent. Yeah. I think this is from Michaels. Now? I don't know. So I had a baked potato for dinner, and it was super good. Yo! Ooh. Dude, I don't think I've had a baked potato in forever. That'd be so good. We're definitely having ravioli for dinner, though. Like, baked ravioli. Like, I'd be very shocked if we weren't. I'm buying my yarn from Nitpicks. Ah! Yeah, I mean, like, the yarn shop where I'm, now teaching people how to knit. I kind of want to get some stuff from them because, like they have like a locally dyed yarn. But they don't really sell enough for a full sweater of one color. And I don't really make anything else. Those TikToks where they say what I would do for a monster / Red Bull scare me because it's kids doing it. I don't know if you know what I mean. I mean, I can imagine the trend. And yeah, a lot of like kids drink Monster and Red Bull. It's because they have pretty colors and I get yarn weights that I need. Fair enough. Fair enough. I maybe could make a vest out of the yarn if I get 2 yarns, maybe. Ooh, a fish. And then, like, do stripes. That might be the way to go. Who knows? Oh, bunny! Oh my god. I read your message, but I'm gonna deny it. That's... yeah, I mean... yeah, I agree with you. Like, obviously, it's, like, a little worrying, but it's also kind of, like... there's only so much you can do, right? Like, you don't, you know? Like, that's definitely... if it is actually teenagers and not just people who look young, then, you know, that's just, like... the thing is that they probably don't actually mean it. They're just saying it to be, like, you know, edgy. You know what I mean? Yeah. They're over-exaggerating. Yeah, but, like, what the heck? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a very teenager thing to do. And, like, it's not, like, yeah, you're totally, like, able to be concerned and, like, disgusted by it, even. But, like, there's not much you can do about it. Like, that's, like, on their parents and the adults in their life to, like, tell them that that's not okay. It's best to, like, if you get that stuff on your TikTok, to, like, block them, honestly. Like, if that's, like, something you're getting on your For You page, like, and you're like, it's a kid, like, just block them. Because, like, you're not gonna want to see their other content either. Like, your message was not sent because you are sending messages too quickly. Probably that. Probably because you're sending messages too quickly. I think there's, like, a cooldown of, like, 2 or 3 seconds. Just, like, to make sure people don't just, like, spam. No. Guys, do you remember when TikTok used to have that guy that would be like, hey, we've noticed that you're, like, been on TikTok for a really long time. You should go take a break. Where did they go? Where did the guy go? Where did the Go Touch Grass guy go? Exactly! I need them now! No, that's actually so real! Where did the I need you Go Touch Grass guy go? Dude, I think I need to find a YouTube video of someone who screen recorded it and then just recreate it. Like, recreate, like, the towel on the head, the bathrobe, and just, like, and being like, hey, like, and do it, like, word for word. I think that'd be really funny. You for sure should. I think it'd be really funny. I need to find a compilation of them, because there was a few. But that's the one I remember. That'd be so funny, dude. They've been, so bored that I scrolled for a long time that I actually remembered them. Aw, dude. Want to leave me the F alone and not tell me what to do? What do you mean they don't exist anymore? Where did he go? Dude, I'm at the point now where, like, TikTok, like, none of the social medias, like, give me serotonin anymore because all of it is, like, this is very generalized because obviously there's something on social media that, like, I like looking at. Like, I like looking at my friends' cosplays. I like looking at really cool art. I like looking at really cool TikTok edits. I like looking at, like, all this sort of stuff, right? But there's so much other stuff that I have to shift through to get to it that, like, it's boring. Like, TikTok, like, when I used to go on TikTok, it used to be edits, cosplay, people doing funny skits of characters that I liked. And that was my whole For You page. And like, yeah, I still do get some of that, but because there's not so many people doing it as much as there was in 2020, the majority of the time my TikTok is like snippets of like TV shows and movies. And like just like random drama that I don't know anything about. So I'm just like, I just like don't even scroll through TikTok anymore. I told today I was like, this is boring, I don't want to scroll, but then I was still scrolling because I'm bored and it's annoying. No, real. I don't know how to describe my For You page. No, that's super fair. Dude, I remember like I used to scroll through my For You page and there was people duetting each other, like talking as two different characters. You know what I mean? TikTok was so much cooler when it was run by cosplayers and nerds. I'm gonna be so real. Man. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, on one hand, it's like nice because it's like, oh, I don't scroll on TikTok for hours and hours, but on the other hand, most people just copy each other's lip sync videos and it's just not interesting. Like, I get it's for fun and you keep it in your drafts, but posting every lip sync you see is just like, what the F? See that? Like, it's for fun. I don't know. See, that's what I used to like, though. Like, that's what I used to like for cosplayers. Like, when cosplayers were like, they would get Ooga Booga. Hello, Dodd, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're talking about TikTok. Like, I really liked it when people, like, they would cosplay a character, and then there was an audio that everyone was like, this matches this character super well, and then, like, every single cosplayer of that character would, like, lip sync to that character, and it was awesome. The fit and or not do. Oh, okay. So you mean like? Okay, I understand what you mean. I'm doing quite well, Ultralight. This is excellent. God, look! I brought back the fan art slideshow. It's back. Some pretty good ramen from the one shop I found. We're having a good day so far. Yo, that's awesome, dude. I'm so glad you're having a good Saturday. Yay! This is wonderful. It is wonderful. Although, I have come to the realization that I did miss probably one of the best fan arts. I say that as someone who doesn't actually have any favorites. And I'm upset about it. I'll show you guys which one I mean. Because I forgot that Nim sent it to me and not... And it wasn't, like, in the fan art channel. What am I supposed to do without this in the slideshow? What am I supposed to do without this in the slideshow? I'm jealous of all the art. For Mingle, because Mingle definitely wasn't here when this was created. So that's me with the sunglasses. And that's Dodd being blinded by the gay. Reminds me of Selbit getting flashbang. That's so real, dude. Too much gay. It's true. It's true. I forgot this existed, dude. I'm so upset. Or else I get canceled? Dot, are you really that afraid of getting canceled? Surely not. I feel like there was another one. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's not a lot of spots for lunch. I don't think there is any other ones. There's a mood boards. I just scrolled past a really sad, like, Cellbit edit, and I think I might cry. Guys, I miss Cellbit on the QSMP so much. I need to watch more QSMP, I think. I think I need more QSMP. Yeah. I think I need to watch more QSMP. Okay, my whole country is homophobic and racist to the point nothing on the internet scares me. Dude, I'm so sorry, Mango. I'm so sorry you had to live through that. Like, that sucks. Dang. Guys, I'm gonna have one of the sour juice. What do I want? What color? Black licorice. I'm gonna cry. A video I recommend has two Asian men and a woman looking shocked, and the middle text just goes, bisexual? I don't know why it's so funny. Oh boy. It's so terrible, but at this point, people from other countries come to my small country and be like, I don't know if that's considered racism. I think that's considered xenophobia, right? Doesn't really matter. Remember slime lickers? No? What the F is slime lickers? I'm sorry tourists come to your country and are disrespectful as well. That also sucks. What is slime lickers? Am I going to work next Saturday? I made that decision. Okay. Puff, I hope this comes true for you. I unfortunately will be working next Saturday. In theory. It's like a sour juice bottle, and at the top is a ball where you lick and it's sour, and I have one right now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Guys, you know what I think they should bring back? Whatever the F was in marketing in the 90s and early 2000s. Especially when marketing candies to kids, because the candies for kids in the 90s and early 2000s were insane. You know what I mean? Like, actually, like, the most insane candy stuff ever. No, tourists are horrible. I've met a lot of nice tourists who actually want to know the culture. And listen to the advice I give. I never felt more happy that I understand English very well. That's awesome. Dude, I'm actually, like, so curious as to what country you're in, but, like, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. 90s and early 2000s ads are fire. They really are! I have a fountain pen now. Why have I been using ballpoint? These are great. Ah. Ooh, okay. You know what? Now that you've said that, I feel like you've said that to me before. That's so awkward. Okay, do I know where this is? Let's find out. I, in fact, did not. And now I do. Dude, you watch me so late! The tiny country? I mean, it's not that tiny. It's like there's a lot of countries in like that area that are that big. But yeah, I mean it's tinier than Canada. Somebody on YouTube about See, I was avoiding saying the name of the country because I feel like I'm not gonna pronounce it right. Inspire like ooh. We don't even have 3 million people. Oh my god. Dude, Canada doesn't have that many people either, considering how big the country is. But yes, I understand what you mean. Guess what? I was able to get into my old TikTok account. Let's go. Using the fountain pen strictly for chemistry and physics because I'm fancy like that. That's wonderful for you, Dodd. I love that. Why can't I pronounce the name of this country? Say this name. It's not going to. Never mind. The one I had before COVID? Oh my god. That's crazy. No save for you? Yeah. Yeah, it will. Do you know slime lickers? See, the thing is, I can, like, in my head, I'm saying it. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dang. F all. I don't know what that is. What are you saying, Dodd? What are you saying at me? There's a video on YouTube of random people saying my name. It's so funny, but the whole video is just random people pronouncing my name. That does sound kind of funny. I'm assuming, like, obviously don't put your name in chat. But, like, I'm assuming your name is very, like, difficult for people whose first language is, English. My name is my username. Oh. But I don't pronounce your name right. Surely not. Without the letter K. But I say mingle. I don't feel like I'm pronouncing your name right. It's not right, but I don't mind. Okay. Bro, your name is not like Miguel, right? I did the smell of cloves the other day. I love the fact that I can say I did that. That's awesome, dude. Oh my god, I love the smell of cloves. I say my goal. You can try to find the YouTube video on like how to pronounce. Okay, but like, but which one's right though? But... Either what? No, that'd be. Okay, Miguel. Okay. Mijel. Mijel. I don't know, dude. I'm very dyslexic. Oh no. I am the YouTube video. Stop, that's so funny. No, stop! No, 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 dude. I am the YouTube video. I'm going to be the YouTube video. I don't know how to pronounce this name. Some clove smell, or better yet, I'll give you some in person. Oh! Yo, let's go. Loving this. Oh, this is awful, dude. Dyslexia nightmare. I'm gonna start speaking French. Don't please. Well, it's gonna stay mingle. I need chemistry funding. Yeah. To give me money so I can do chemistry. I think you might just have to get a job. Honestly, no one knows how to pronounce it unless they have heard the name before. That's fair. I love how you pronounce it, don't worry. See, I wasn't pronouncing it like a name. I was pronouncing it like the word mingling. This is so awkward. I do have a job. Okay, then fund your own stuff. Doesn't pay enough for me to do chemistry. Get a better job or another one. I am mingle, I'm single, and I'm ready to mingle. No, but I don't know how to say the first one. Does it rhyme with single? Surely it doesn't. It doesn't, though. It does? It rhymes with single? Okay, so the goal is right. Oh, I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, hold on. Why does this song have the same rhythm as hanging out the passenger side of your best friend's ride? Like, why does it have the same... Like, listen to this. Side by the past friend's side and friend's friend, not for me on the best da 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 da. Like, why does it... Is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to? It's supposed to... Like, every time I hear, I'm just like, you're saying the words wrong. I'm gonna lose it. Well. We've done, like, a lot of this today. Like, I started here today. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. I work at the McDonald's at the Pentagon. I know! Ow. Well, we have been here for like 4 hours. Yeah, about 4 hours. Perhaps. It's also a little bit easier because it's like just knitting. I know, right? Zat with hat. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm knitting a t-shirt. This is the front of the t-shirt. I have the back. This is the back. It looks a lot smaller than it actually is because it's rolling it up on itself, but that's what we're knitting. How are you doing today? Welcome. I'm the ghost in chat. This is true. This is very true. We're talking about a lot of things today, actually. Talked about food. Talked about chat commands. I don't know what else we talked about, actually. There was, like, a big conversation that we had, and I don't remember what it was. That's so awkward. Whatever. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I talked about, ooh, knitting patterns I'm gonna do. Like, more knitting patterns because I want more summer clothes. And the, like, I'm doing, like, a sweater that is, like, fandom. I'm back, sorry. You're all good, dog. You don't have to be sorry. You can do whatever you want. I have, like, a fandom sweater that I'm doing. Anyways, I get paid $5 an hour. It's still not enough. That's crazy, dude. That sucks, man. Rip, I guess. I don't know, dog. Why don't you just become a famous Twitch streamer or something? Chemistry is still too expensive. I'm so sorry, dude. You want $2 to help pay for chemistry? That's crazy. Bad. I could become a famous Twitch streamer? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, dog. You just have to, like, you know, stream. Then I would actually have to be nice to my chat. I don't know. I don't think you would. I think you don't have to be nice to your chat as long as you're okay with not being nice to. I can't do that because I hate chat. Well, you can bully chat. Just know that they're gonna bully you back. So, like, you know, you could do that. You could just be a hater. Okay. 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 I can't spell. Dude, the, like, can't spell bug is, like, actually, like, really attacking you guys today. I got pancakes. Oh! Can I have some? Can I have some? Bananas? Bananas. Bananas. I would like some of your pancakes. Oh! What did you put on your pancakes? I said in our group chat to a classmate, come to class because he was in school, but he responded, nah bro, I'm at the hall. Nah bro to your teacher is crazy. Nah bro, I don't think so. The ulterior curse can't spell. It really is. It's contagious, guys. I'm so sorry. And it's like, it's a really crazy disease because it's contagious even through the screen. He deleted it before she saw it, though. Coward. Coward. Did I give you all the curse? No, I gave you guys the curse first. Ground meat, I no longer want these pancakes. What do you mean, what? You're putting ground meat on a pancake. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Alanis, I really hope this is a Brazilian thing and not a you thing. It is Brazilian? Okay. Actually, it would have been better for me if it was a you thing. Entire family and all my colleagues love it. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Hey, sorry, I was talking to my ex-wife. I know, right? And then it turns out I made one of her schoolmates fall in love with me by playing my trumpet. How do I have Riz in every country except mine? Sucks to suck, Dodd. That sucks, dude. Yeah, Dodd, like, it's like, could you imagine having, like, such charisma that you make friends, like, really, really, really easily? And usually the people you become friends with are, like, really cool people and they get along with each other because they get along with you. And instead of you being able to get in a relationship, all of your friends get into a relationship with each other, that you are the person who introduced them to each other. I love this for both of us, Dodd. Life is a scam. No, it really, it is though, actually. I'm usually third wheeling. Dude, I'm like third wheeling my entire friend group. Every single friend group, like every person in my friend group is in a relationship to people that I introduced them to. Actually insane. I'm so glad that we're all single in this chat. Wow. I'm so glad. This is like, this feels like a safe space. This is awesome. Stop yapping before my keyboard gets all meaty. Ooh. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, and see, Dodd and I have opposite problems, where every girl that I get a crush on turns out to be straight, and then every crush that Dodd gets a crush on turns out to be lesbian. So... Crazy song to be playing! This is why I'm homophobic. Careful, Dodd. Careful, Dodd. I don't know, that kind of sounds like some like, grifter nonsense. Sends an arrow away, stay me girl. That's so cool. You can still be in a relationship. I don't know what that is, but so no, it's not. Like right-wing grifter. Incel behavior. Oh, ew, yeah. I'm homophobic because every girl I have a crush on is lesbian. That's so funny. Oh my god. To be clear, Dot is joking. To be clear, Dot is joking. I try. Just woke up from a nap and have food? Nice. What food did you get? The ink this pen came with sucks, so I got my own. Nice. Pizza. Ooh. Chai, you'll never guess what we're probably having for dinner tonight. Wilter gave me permission to be homophobic as long as it's funny. Unfortunately, I did do that. Man. Guys, this, like, not really related to Dodd, but kind of related to Dodd. I think my favorite, trope in, recent Minecraft SMPs is gay who is homophobic. It's happened, like, at least 2 times now, and honestly, very funny. Peak humor for me. It's literally just like... Oh my god. God, you are quite funny. And people obviously probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but basically, so Tubbo, who has never said he was gay, but he's definitely had a boyfriend at some point. And he also roleplayed a gay romance on the QSMP, which doesn't necessarily mean he's gay, but like in the context of what I'm talking about, his character was gay, at least on the QSMP. And there was 2 people on the QSMP who he would mostly play with who were roleplay dating, who were gay, and he would be like, ugh, like all the time about them. And then recently on The Realm, Amesy, who's lesbian, has been just stumbling upon Bad Boy Halo and Foolish, who are not dating, but there's definitely something going on. Characters, obviously. We're talking about characters. And she's just like, oh my god. And all the time, they're just like, are you seeing this, chat? And it's very funny to me. Anyways, I just thought I should explain that before people thought I was weird. Guys, it's almost time for the art share. Yee! After the ad ends, I will do the little thing so people can put their last stuff in, and then we'll go right into it. As soon as you said that, no! It's okay. Have a good shower. Okay, welcome back, guys. Guys, it is time. Almost time for the art share. If you guys would like to show me a craft or creation that you've made, or art, or fan art, or food, or a pet, then feel free to share it into the Discord. I'll be looking at them in just a few minutes. God gets a fish. I'm almost at the second, yeah, the second white stripe, and we were supposed to do 3 white stripes. Almost at the second one. I think like the decreases are right at the start of the 3rd white stripe, so that's really good too. I was hoping that he'd get a sunfish. That'd be kind of funny. He's not even here right now. He wouldn't know. He would not even know. Dude, tomorrow is the last day before the schedule changes. It's gonna be so weird. It's gonna be so weird going back to work, and it's gonna be so weird to have like an early schedule where I'm streaming at the same time, like around the same time as like Kells and the Mokos. That's gonna definitely be interesting. Okay. So here's what we did today. So we started like here, like I did this yesterday. And so what we did today. Boom. Yeah. So now it is time for the art share. Let me open up the Discord. Why would you wish that upon me? They hate you, bro. Sammy! Oh my god, your tattoo looks so good! Yo! Okay. In Crass Creation. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this off. We should listen to the 13-ish minute, 4-minute. What? Oh, we do the 13-ish minute. That's too long. That's too long, Dad. That's too long. This is not gonna take 13 minutes. You're more than welcome to send it to me, though, if you haven't already, and I will listen to it, but it's too long. Boom! This is by... I'm pretty sure this is not the River who is now going by Carl. So this is by River. I don't think they're here right now. This was sent yesterday. But it's very cute. It's so cute. I know! Oh my god, I love it. It's like... I actually don't know what animal this is, but they're like drawing. It's very cute! I love it. This is Nex's... Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm understanding why this took like 2 hours. Yikes, dude. It looks awesome, but like, oh my god, I'm understanding why it took like forever. I have sent it to you. Okay. Dude, it's gonna look so cool. I'm assuming you're doing all your nail like this. That's so good. This is Vodcat's obsession. They like do like the times and stuff like that, and then they do the track. It's actually like, it's quite interesting. Ooh, Mingle! Ooh. Okay, am I going insane? Probably, but this looks fire. Yo, wait, this is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. The repeating pattern is so cool looking. It's like the type of thing that you do and then you like make like it scrapbooking and stuff like that. Oh, wow. Like these are like deceptively simple. Like it's the stuff that you like use for like the background of like comic books or scrapbooking or stuff like that. Like, and it just looks so cool. Oh, I love it. Ooh, oh my god. Ooh, oh, this one's really cool. The whole book is filled with random stuff. Honestly, this is like really good to like just like warm up before you do drawing and stuff like that. Oh my god. That's so cool, Mingle. The color of my sweater. Yo! Sammy, good job! Oh my god, I like this blue. Yo, let's go! Yee, you're welcome. Oh my god. Sammy is definitely here. Joy! Ooh, oh my god, I love this. I love this colorway, oh my god. Like, this one is really, really pretty. Like, the green and purple. I love this one. I love blue and red. That pancake was yum. Yum, yum. That's awesome. You need those yarns? Chai does dying. Oh my god, oh my god. This is the costume that Turtle was talking about. Look at this. Look at this thing. I don't know. Chai, did you dye those ones? I know you, like, Chai does do dyeing. I don't know if they did those ones. I'm assuming they did. This is so good. And then we have a drawing by Alanis. Boom! I'm assuming this is the flower one. The flower cookie. Those are ones I dyed. I had to cake for Pinterest. Yeah! That's awesome. Mystic flower girl. Yeah! I love it. Everything shall return to flower. She's so evil. Okay, I'm back. I'm just posting some stuff on TikTok. Did you already go through the crafts and creations? I did, but I was saying that your sweater is really, really good. I like it. Great start. It's a really good color as well. And you got your fish. It's very, very good. I like it a lot. I think that's it for everyone. Yee, you're welcome. Chai, you're more than welcome to put a link to your shop in the chat if you want to. Who do we want to raid? Better go first. Do one of my top 3 colleagues release their colleges release their admissions edition today? To say I'm nervous is understatement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Surely. Wait, no animals? No, there was no animals today. There was no new animals. I'm so sorry. Oh, I can show you a picture of my cat that I took the other day. Trying to get it to focus on... Here's her sitting down in it. There you guys go. There you guys go. Okay. So we could... let's do, like, 2 different things today. 2 different choices. So neither of those are makers or crafters, but we could raid someone I haven't raided in a really long time. Cakebreed used to raid them relatively often. Her name is Lobotomy Bunny, and she does art. She's an undead bunny doll VTuber. And she's doing art today. And then the other person we could raid is Irish John Games. He's a game developer. Yeah. And I think he's doing some stuff for St. Patrick's Day because he's Irish. So I'm not actually sure what game he's playing. It says software and game development, so I'm assuming he's working on his game, but he might not be. Because it does not look like his game. He's making a pirate game. And what's on the screen is not a pirate game. So I feel like maybe he's helping someone out or something like that. Oh, and it looks like he's going to be on the front page on Monday, which is kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Bunny Bunny purely on name alone. I'm gonna do a poll, don't worry. Who to raid? Okay. Art or game maker? Boom. Go for it. Irish people scare me. Why? I want to see the bunny zombie. That's super fair. Kind of sounding like, oh. Okay, there's 1 vote for the game maker, but there's 2 people who said that they want to see Lobotomy Bunny, so something's not adding up. You guys gotta vote. Oh my god, I can't. You guys, don't tie this vote. That's gonna be crazy. I was in love with an Irish girl once. She turned out to be a lesbian. Story of your life, bro. That's where it all started. Uh-oh. She cursed you or something. Still on 3rd now. Oh my god, next. Good luck. Okay, because 2 people in chat said Lobotomy Bunny, we're gonna raid Lobotomy Bunny. It's a tie, though? Yeah, but, like... what am I... like, the tie is just I choose, I guess. Okay, the singing fish kind of freaked me out. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Tomorrow we're probably going to be doing pretty much the exact same thing where we're going to be knitting this shirt. It's going to be my last day of this schedule. So, yeah. One day she won't be a lesbian, real. Yeah, and then, yeah. Pretty excited for the new schedule and everything like that. We'll see how it goes. But tomorrow, last day. Alright. Also, there's a possibility I play Minecraft, also, for my last day of this schedule, and have, like, a really long stream. Because I can only knit for so long, but I could do Minecraft. We'll see. Okay. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye!